Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today. I hope we're all prepped and prepared for potentially the final stream of Fire Emblem Engage, because we should hopefully be able to finish the game on this fine day. We are at chapter 23. So between last stream and this stream, I did do a little bit more, grinding, let's say. But also the main thing, well, I don't want to say grinding. Grinding isn't the right word. I did do a couple of like the relay ticket battles. And the other main thing that I did was I went through all the characters and decided, you know what, I'm gonna go use all like the scroll items that I had for SP and do essentially all of, or get the skills that I want on the characters for endgame, basically, which is what I did. So, I want to show. So, for Allier, I got her Avoidance 20 from Marth and Cantor from Sigurd, replacing Mentorship and Quality Time. Didn't get anything for Fram. I got Avoidance plus 30 instead of just Avoidance plus 10, and kept Draconic Hex. I got Cantor for Etier. I got Canter for Chloe. I got Avoidance plus 30 for Merrin, because similar to Yunaka, kind of just want them to dodge more. I got... So this is one where I had to think of it. So I got Unyielding plus and Holdout plus plus for Panette. So these two, in my mind, are going to work very well together. Especially given that... Panette has... Panette has Ike as her main engage, right? Where she's gonna be taking less damage inherently. So Holdout plus plus is from Roy, and if unit has 10% HP or more at the start of combat, unit always survives with at least 1. So she currently has, I think, 64 health. So if she has 6 health, she will always survive, which is really good. And then, at the start of player phase, if unit is 30% or less, unit restores 30% of unit's max HP. So, for this to proc, it has to be 10% or more. This restores 30. If it's even low enough to proc this. Which makes her a little bit... Makes her not a little bit, but really good as a character to go try and kill bosses, right? Where it's I can guarantee that she won't die. And then I could remote heal her with a physic or something and get her above the thing again, so on enemy turn she can't be KO'd unless they attack twice. For Vale, I focused more on getting her some speed so she can double. Speed Taker and speed plus 5. Didn't do anything for Jean, didn't do anything for Seedall. Yeah. So that's basically it. I used just about all of their earned SP while also using just about every single one of the scroll items that I have. I have a couple of them left. So I'm sitting on 2.567 amp. I'm sitting on 2.8 worth of razor speed some more. Of stuff, so that would be pretty nice. 42, 36. Let's give her some more health, because I don't want, in case my healer does take a hit, I don't want her to get KO'd as much as easily. And then Dex plus 2, 34, 30, 29 plus 5, 31, 41, 23. I forget, what does Dex do? Determines hit rate and frequency of critical hits. Okay. I think 23 means that it's a max, or I think if it's green, I think it means it's a max stat, so I can't even use it, which is unfortunate. But it's probably to try and prevent shenaniganry, of the highest pedigree. So, I'll just use it on... I'll use it on Alier, because she's got the lowdown and liberation, both of which are pretty good. Yeah, so I'm sitting pretty with a whole bunch of my units. I do want to I'd probably start the stream with the final paralog, Alier's paralog, and see how that goes, to where I get to levels on any given thing. Claim all. Yeah, I used a lot of bond fragments to do all of this, because I had to. I had to. It was very good. It was very fun. But yeah, so we're sitting pretty with a whole bunch of things. Additionally, we have some support conversations I want to watch. And then we'll get to the paralogs, because these will probably be this is the last stream, so I want to try and get as many of these as I can. Of course, I'm just doing it with whoever at this point, so Panette and Amber, weird horse guy and Panette.
I have to check that place out, but it's too dangerous to go by myself.
Aw.
Pardon me, but I couldn't help overhearing. Are you planning a trip somewhere?
Somewhere? Do you need big muscles?
Listen to this, Panette. There are rumors about a nearby forest that hides an old mansion.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I have never heard of this place.
Me neither. I just learned about it. According to local legends, a famous knight lived there.
Ooh, how
He was
famous?
a brave and noble warrior who fought as if he would never die. Right up until he died. The very next
That's a
day,
good delivery.
people say the knight's spirit could be seen wandering inside the mansion.
How extraordinary!
And the interesting thing about the Bond conversations between the characters and the emblems is I did get like some info. So Panette wears makeup like this specifically because it's meant to be like an evil warding charm. Like they had a sideline about it. It's like, hey, why are you wearing makeup? And it's like, oh yeah, because
Poor
this.
guy doesn't know he died.
Aw.
Now he roams his own halls as a shadow of his former self. Boo-hoo.
Would that not make him a ghost?
Oh, Well, if you want to get all technical about it, then sure.
Why, I should like to see this place for myself. I adore ghosts.
You adore.
You do?
Okay.
Great. Let's check it out together.
'Cause I'm a
That'll
coward.
be way easier than checking it out all by myself. Even Prince Diamant turned me down, and he's not afraid of anything.
Then pray bring me along. I can think of nothing that would make me happier.
Yes, that settles it. Just don't blame me if you get scared out of your big pointy boots.
Your big pointy boots that she'll shove right up your ass. Okay, so we got Clan. Yeah, so the rest are just between Vale. So I'll do Vale, Mavir, and then leave the A rank for last. What's up?
Lady Vale, I found you.
Oh, I didn't know you were looking for me.
I was indeed. Perhaps you don't realize. It is not safe for you to walk through town alone.
I mean, I think it is. She's pretty strong.
Not safe? Why do you say that? This town is full of good people.
Considering what we have done, some of these good people might rightfully want revenge.
Yeah.
If that happens, then I'll apologize. We did truly awful things.
An apology might well not be enough. If something were to happen to you,
I'm not a child. I can take care of myself. Now stop following me.
wait, please!
No. I have something I need to do. On my own.
It's interesting
There she
because
goes.
support Vale almost sounds slightly different or more soft-spoken than like cutscene main story Vale.
She has no idea what she is risking.
Like just the way that it's like stated, it's a lot more like soft and even-toned, I think. I'm not sure if even-tone is how I'd describe it.
Lady Vale, the hot pepper pickles are finally ready.
Hot pepper, pickle, some pepper, pepper.
Oh, exciting! Can I give them a try?
Yes.
Well, they look terrifyingly spicy, but,
terrifyingly.
grab one and try it out. Lady Vale, are you okay? Should I call for help?
It's so...
Oh gosh, oh jeez. Oh no, I'll go get help.
I'm alright.
Too spicy.
Oh, it's just so incredibly good.
Oh, okay.
I could go on eating these pickles forever.
These are the best super spicy pickles.
You look like you're in so much pain. Are you okay? You can tell me.
I feel better than ever.
Oh, nothing about a heartburn to get your blood pumping.
Clan, you've got to try your new recipe.
Huh?
No, don't worry. They're really, really good.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you say they're good.
If I can believe you.
So spicy, but I can sort of feel my mouth again.
Sort of.
And sort of taste, too. You're right. These are really, really good.
These really, really spicy pickled peppers are delicious.
See? Aren't you glad you tried something new?
Yeah.
For once, I really am. Oh,
My pickle making journey continues on.
You challenged me to make better pickles. Now, there's something else I'd like you to try.
Ooh, do you have some even spicier pickles for me?
No, not pickles. I thought maybe you might like to try being my sister.
Oh,
Nothing serious, you know, just kind of acting like brother and, I guess, older sister. You helped me make better pickles, so I thought I'd help you become comfortable as a sibling.
that would be nice.
Yeah.
But is it okay? Wouldn't that be asking a lot of you?
I would have to refer to you as Ototo-kun.
Let me be clear. You taught me a whole new way of making pickles, Lady Vale.
Is it a whole new way, or is it just a whole new pickle?
It's the least I could do.
Like, you didn't change your... Like, did you change... Like, that's the thing. I don't get what he changed. I don't know the pickle making process well enough. What did he change? I just thought it was
see.
just the thing he pickled.
Well then, yes. I'll be your sister.
All right, then. Welcome to the family.
Welcome to the family.
So I'm the older sister, and you're the younger brother.
My sister's the younger twin, so I've always wanted an older sibling to see what it's like.
You could have asked Allier.
And I don't have a younger sibling, so this is perfect. From now on, you are my little brother.
Oh my
Thanks, big sister.
god. Oneito.
It feels a little weird to be called big sister. Weird. But good.
Yeah. Nice. I like it. Weird, but good. I feel like some people might get a kink out of this. Oh no, somehow. Okay, so Vale, I don't think she has many other supports that I haven't really gone with. Alfred, Citrine, Ivy, Pandreo, Temera. Yeah. I'm not too interested in Vale's remaining ones, just because I don't think they're going to be all that interesting. I'm imagining many of them are going to be highly similar. In the vein of like, oh hey, we are just kind of mad at you initially, because, hey, guess what? You kind of janked up our... You kind of janked up all our shit. We don't like that. Okay, Panette and Amber's B rank, but I'll leave that for after we go do a battle. So to the world map, because now I'm excited, because this is going to be the first combat that I've done with all my characters all like pimped out with skills. So now basically I'm hoping that Yunaka and Marin just never get touched anymore, which will be pretty cool. And the benefit of like what I've done is essentially I have done my utmost to try and also level up people's engage with like their unit to as high as I could reasonably. Serious Ring is enshrined in a place that feels similar to the Lithos Castle Gardens. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Begin chapter, Garden of Memories. It's a paralogue. I like how we have to find a different place that is similar in feel to the Castle Gardens when the Castle Gardens are existent. The connector. Allier's the USB-C of the world.
Are my eyes lying to me?
This is quite a surprise. It looks just like the Lithos Castle Gardens.
Indeed.
So I'm not the only one seeing it?
It looks like the castle, but feels like it too. The air, the smells, all of it.
Martha, you guys can smell, but you can't touch. You can't, like, touch things.
Right you are.
Oh,
I've
hey, what's up,
served in the
Vander?
castle for many years, yet this vision fooled me at first.
I know it isn't real, yet I still get a sense of nostalgia looking at it. My mother trained me in the castle garden. The flowers were in full bloom. Like these.
I remember it well. Alas, after the attack, that garden has been left in ruins.
So we have to remake it.
It has, hasn't it?
Look, over there.
Over there.
I can see something glimmering. Do you see it too?
Is that an altar?
Oh,
And on it, there's a ring.
a ring.
I thought we'd gathered all the emblem rings. Can it be that there were more?
Who could it be?
Perhaps an
though?
emblem we were unaware of. Let's go have a look.
Huh.
Wait, I feel a presence. There are enemies nearby.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Corrupted. They must be here for the ring. We
Oh,
can't let them
stop 'em.
take it. That ring might belong to another emblem.
I fight beside you once more, Divine One.
F that.
That ring. Could it be?
Bakana. Masaka. Impossible. That ring, it could not possibly ever be. No idea. But yeah, no, I'm honestly really excited to finally jump in, because there's a level of like, okay, you want to go through a lot of the game with skills that kind of help you grow quicker, and then once you get to the end of the game, that's when you get to ready up and have all the fun stuff ready and equipped. Okay, so you... Packed ring. A ring that was enshrined on an altar and seems to emanate some kind of special power. So I need to KO you and get that ring. And it's what? Prevent unit from leaving, presumably. Which is not a big deal. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move you there. And I'm going to... Actually, move you there. Move you there. You can do this. Depending on how I want things to go, it might be better for me to do something along the lines of swap you and you. And what do you guys? You guys got sword. So I can move you over here. Just to let things go. Because what I might be doing is I might be using Jean to warp Allier to in front of this guy, so she can just try and take him out. I might also try something different as well, not exactly sure. Regardless, we got things to do, so we should be fine. Allier is defeated or foe escapes. Recover the ring. Okay, victory is just recover the ring. That's not too bad. Alliers defeated or foe escapes. Player. Okay. So...
Let's go.
Warp Ragnarok. I'll do this. Should be pretty easy. Ragnarok, Resonance 1. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. And
Right away.
then you come up here. Engage with you. Use friend. Bang.
Anything for you.
Hey, how's it going? Silver dagger. Fuck you. And then I get the nice canter. Actually, I'll do that to move her next to there.
Whatever you say.
Shall we dance?
If I was smarter, I could have sent her down for a second attack, but I didn't. So I'll just dance at you again. You're gonna come down here, sit next to there. Wait on that. And then
Yeah!
go over there. Engage with you. Take out the first level of that. Bada bing. This could be a very short paralogue. When all things are considered. Yeah.
Sounds
because
perfect.
I can just I can just do this. which is well insufficient.
I'll do my best.
Attack, liberation. Okay, so if I get crit on one of the 269s, then he's dead. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Speed, defense, resistance. Speed taker, packed ring. You retrieve the ring. Okay. I was like, there's no way that this is like, it's gonna change to rout the enemy, right? Rawr.
Reinforcements!
Yeah, rout the enemy. Player phase. Oh, but it even reprocs player phase. Okay. That's good. Yeah, so I'm gonna have her come down here. Do that. Good. Maxed. Good. Speed. Love it. Okay, defense +5. What are you? Money. Okay. Attack. I'll hit you with that. Good. Speed taker. It's you. Attack. It's you. Speed taker. Okay.
Whatever you ask.
Actually. See, it's actually, I think it's faster to swap or engage while like in the movement menu, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna move you there.
What you got?
Age, silver dagger. They got like, oh wow, you hit that nothing %? Bastard. Okay, you're gonna move down over here. I am. You guys are all Rayland stuff. So I am going to put her here with the mini bow and hope that is sufficient. I'll put her here, the avoidance one, to hopefully drop that. And then I'll have Allier kind of come up here, try and figure things out, as it were. Do Wodao. That's not enough. 26, 31. Monikati. 31%. Let's just do this. Yeah, fortunately not a kill, but. Yeah, I'll put her there. Potentially grab aggro. Ooh, wait, I could go even further. I could shoot her all the way up to here, which would be pretty cool. Yeah, let's do this. 0% chance to hit. I'll take that. Okay, bond grant hit plus 25. Never missing. Okay, I'll put her there to force enemies to do things. You die. Yeah, also, Allier has electricity, so like, these enemies are just straight going to be getting hit twice before they even get one opportunity. And with avoidance up, it's like, oh, I don't even need to worry about it. Corrupted. Okay. I don't know why that one was special. Oh, Worm Slayer. Okay. Oh, because you're the boss one. Okay. We have to be careful not to let him near the dragons. Okay. Okay, not too worried. And good crit. Okay. Yeah, get crit, boy. Okay. Good, you didn't get poisoned, so that's helpful. Okay. Oh, you don't have Tomahawk on. Shit. Luckily, I don't have to be worried about that. The most annoying thing is that you're not getting any XP, but it's not big deal. Now, you are just going to be cleaning up the northern portion of the map, basically by yourself. Because you got plenty of dodge and plenty of attack. Your silver daggers, which frankly I might try and get her silver dagger to +4 because she really is just a standout unit. Like, massive amount of move, big damage, big crit. It's pretty effing awesome. There we go. That. So I need to be careful. So let's tag you. So that opens her up for that. This is the curious thing. I'm like, okay, how should I have everyone kind of going about things? Wind strike would kill you. So let's do that. Because less units the better. Bond XP.
It's just a scratch.
Attack. Brave Radiant. She can't even kill on this. Literally no crit percent. So I'm gonna have to be careful with whatever heal I decide to do. I definitely am going to heal her, but I do need to figure out how else I'm going to go about this. Okay. So, you have speed and speed taker. So what I could do, honestly, I should give Seedall Canter. Do is I'm gonna try and eliminate all of the big guys big heavies, because each one of those guys represents a annoyance of the highest pedigree. My units. So Wormslayer is just a sword. So what I can do is do this.
Whatever you say.
And then you can do event first sex on choose allies. That would do that, but I don't. You know, I'll do this. Take out another one of those units. She's not going to be able to counter Wormslayer, which is unfortunate, but it's
Fine
not
by
the
me.
biggest deal. Okay, so let's tomahawk. There we go. Okay. We'll wait there. And you can here. Let's do this. And does that poison both of them or just one? Just one. I'll just leave her there. And then Allier, you're coming back. Master Storm. Turbo. We'll do this to take out your first health bar. Because that's what I'm worried about.
This is just like when I fought the soldiers my mother created for our mock battle.
It's
Mother's
just
gone.
like it. Oh yeah, they did have a
But
Wormslayer,
wherever
didn't
she
they?
may be, I'll show her how strong I've become.
I forgot that. I forgot that was the introduction to Oh God, Wormslayer. Okay. There. Oh, you want to come in for this? Okay, cool. We'll take it. Oh yeah, love the misses. Please keep attacking. Oh, Brit, get bodied. Like, it's just like, hey, you guys are gonna throw yourselves against her, right? There you go. 3. Ooh, please don't hit that other 69. Okay.
This fortune cannot be denied. I only hope I... Dad.
Okay. So we have to... Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Time crystal. Back. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come down here. Master Storm. Go. Take your health thing out. Oh, damn it, you can't. Okay, so I'm hoping that now in the... Oh, this time Seedall dodged. Okay. Well. But you didn't dodge that one. Fucking... You dick. Okay. I got lucky. Okay, time crystal. Just go all the way up to when Seedall danced. You. we move to there. Okay. So we'll dance with you here. Then I will do that. I'll put you up here. Do that. Wait. Just to get this out of the way. Astro Storm. Come on. Do that. I'm gonna move her forward far enough to the point where I can't do anything. You're going to actually. I want to attack you with my tomahawk. There we go. Take you out because that Lance dude was doing a lot of like bonus side damage by doing a lot of bonus side damage by just kind of chilling out. You know. It was like, oh hey, like every time they attacked, he would get a chain attack in. So it's like, okay, let's not. Okay, so you're still up. That's not a big deal. Okay, you missed that one. Not great, but whatever. Good, get the crit. Okay, so she's got full stacks of poison on. Okay. Can you fucking stop killing people, alright? Like, I'm literally putting characters that are fully... It's like, why aren't you using the Worm Slayer on the dragon? Why are you attacking my goddamn healers, of all people? Like, my freaking god. I'm just trying to do here, alright? Here's what I'll do. I'll put you literally here. I'll leave Vale open. That is how much I'm willing to do this. I can, there we go, take you out. Wait. Nope. Nope. My effing god, man. Just trying to figure out how to do this. Ash just oh yeah. If need be, I can Astro Storm someone else. I'd sure love not to have to do that. Nope. Does anyone else die? No? No one's dead? Everyone, we're all good? We're all good. Okay, cool. Fucking Christ. There we go. I just want... I want guaranteed kills right now. That is what I'm looking for. I want to have to think. Strong bond, additional turn.
Just a scratch.
Attack, Silver Dagger. break you. Damn it. Attack. Let's do that. On your last health bar.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Attack. Brave bow. Give me your XP. Good. No crit chance. Definitely not. Kill him. Attack. Bow down. There we go. You're dead. Good. Get you out of here. Wait. Heal you. You're gonna dance for her. Why? It's gonna be because I want you to get leveled. Like, this paralog, not even to me, it's just annoying. I guess that's kind of the definition of it. Attack. Loney. Because I want to see if I can't double at this point. You got a whole lot of stuff. 25% chance to hit. You can just say, I actually don't want to do anything because if I do something, it might lead to a kill. You guys are doing your thing, so I'm gonna come over here, give you guys a new one while I can still Sigurd around. There. Don't want to mess with you. Because if I do damage and then he attacks, that gives the second one opportunity to kill, to hurt her again on the next turn.
I'm not even tired.
You're level 19. Let's get you your XP, get you max, so I can second seal you. Because that's my desire right now. That's a good level. Strength, speed taker. Desire right now is to get the characters that I need to good fighting level. So ideally, I would get fail the last two kills. Dex speed, we'll take it. Because that would result in her presumably getting the level that she has remaining. And you can just wait. Hey, how's it going? What's that? 58 times 2, my god. Of course, it was a poison enemy, so I'm not too surprised. Miss, miss. 49 times 2. We love it. Okay. So she didn't get the level, but I will be able to do one training and she will get it after that. Which is very good, because that's just, okay, use two second seals and I can then reset them back down to base.
We retrieved the ring safely, but it doesn't seem to hold an emblem. Strange.
Interesting.
Is it but a normal ring?
It's a good-looking ring.
It seems so. But when I hold the ring, I feel a warmth stirring in my chest.
Warmth.
So it's as I suspected.
What is it that you have surmised?
The pact ring.
Pact.
It belongs to and holds the power of Divine Dragon Monarch Lumera.
Huh.
What else do you know about this pact ring, Marth?
Divine Dragon Monarch Lumera.
Lumera once said that divine dragons will give a special ring to someone they truly trust. The ring strengthens the bond between the two and brings them closer together. It grants special powers to the divine dragon and anyone they make a pact with, of any sort.
Damn.
So Mother once gave this ring to someone she trusted and had a special connection with?
That's what I'd guess too. But she'd lost her friends and allies in the war, so who she gave the ring to, or if she gave it at all, there's just no way to know.
Mother.
But we know that as long as she lived, the most important person to her was you. You should inherit the ring. Give it to your most trusted ally.
I'll think long and hard before I decide who's worthy to wear it.
This is basically your
That
marriage.
we've arrived at this place. It must be the work of Queen Lumera.
Queen
It's a happy thought, Mother watching over me. But the fight ahead is my own. I must be strong. Let's go. I'm reluctant to leave, but there is much work to do.
We gotta go. We gotta go do some story maps. The pact ring. If you've reached support level A with an ally, you can give that ally the pact ring to strengthen your bond even further. You can find the ring in the memento drawer in your room. If you cannot find your chosen ally on Somniel, try resting in bed a while. Oh yeah, you can only give the pact ring to one of your allies. Choose the recipient carefully. See, it's funny because I forgot that like sleeping resulted in the characters like waking you up. Which is still weird, like they're watching you sleep, but whatever. It's not anything that I've engaged with whatsoever, so. Or at least knowingly engaged with. Bond fragments. Give me the stuff. I presume you're dropping some good shit. But okay, that was a fine map. A little bit annoying right at the end, but I was also like, I'll give it to them. Like I was playing quick and dirty because I was like I got overconfident in my newly skilled characters. So you know that one's on me. But it does give me the idea to get Seedal and Jean Cantor. Because honestly, of like all the abilities to have just kind of in your back pocket, Cantor's a good one. It's like, oh, you did your thing, now you can move even more. That's always good. So, I would like to do that. But let's reference bond. Okay, you have a bond one. Okay, you guys just have your previous one. So let's come over here, pick up the good stuff. Steel ingot, silver ingot, steel nut. Okay. So let's go to the Somniel. Let's go to the arena. Get the little bit that I need for Vale, because she's what, 6 XP away. So let's just finish that out. Also Emblem, Seedal, Sigurd. Right, because if I want Cantor, I need to do that. Boom. So I have bond fragments.
We were fated to meet.
Yes, I'm gonna dance at you.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. It's a given loss. You're doing 0 damage. You are not winning.
I understand you guarded an emblem ring for us. I thank you for looking after my friends.
No problem.
This praise will go to my head if you're not careful. But truly, I am glad I could do my part.
Mm-hmm. Okay, good. Skill inheritance. Okay. Skills. Seedal. 100. I couldn't get him. Oh wait, is Cantor? Oh wait, I'm on my. I could get him Cantor too. Wait, no, I couldn't. I would need to use. Well, I would need to use one of the skill scrolls, and if I were going to get someone better Canter while using skill scrolls. I would rather it be like Etier or Etier or honestly, I could get Allier. Because I do still have a 1000 scroll, I believe. Yeah, no, that'd be something I could go try and do. Jean, how much do you have? You do just have 1.7 thousand. Emblem, so let's just do that. Jean, Sigurd, get up to there.
Let's try not to hurt each other,
Let's
okay?
try not. Hey,
I am Sigurd.
Feldies. How's
You
it going,
think to duel
Sleeper?
me.
Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a grand old time. Yeah, I started a bit early today because I work from home today, so that means I was able
War
to
is
eat
a
early
cruel thing.
and do all my
Should one so young as you
normal
be
after
exposed
school
to its
stuff.
horrors?
After school, after work stuff.
Young or old, it'll touch all our lives anyway. I can make a stand, so I will.
So I'm not too concerned. Like, I should have enough time to beat the game, I would think. Because it's like, okay, basically, if I play till 10, I have 4 hours. I have to think that I am 4 hours away from beating the game. Okay. So, Allier with Sigurd. Right, when does Canter 2 happen? Level 13. So, let's see if I
I'll
can't
be
get
your
her to that.
opponent.
Because
I am Sigurd.
she's really good.
Prepare
Like,
yourself.
I want my main character to have
Oh,
as
I
good
won.
stuff as I need.
You are as family to me.
Family.
We shall walk the same path and fight the same battles.
I feel safer with you on my side. In every battle, I can feel our hearts beating in sync.
Okay. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Emblem, not here. Sigurd, Canter Plus. Okay.
Let's have a good match.
I am Sigurd of House Chalfie.
Now, I won.
Like I could also, well, yeah, I did just, yeah, okay. So, it's inherent skills, Allier, Sigurd, Sean, get that, manage skills. Yeah, okay. Canter Plus, you got 200 in stuff. So let's go manage items. Expert book. There's that. Boom. 1,000. That's enough to get the Canter Plus. Inherent skills. Allier. There. Canter Plus. Bada bing, bada boom. Manage skills. Good. So 3 spaces after doing stuff. So you're doing all those. Standard. There. So I could try to get you. Definitely am doing Veil. I'm hoping I can get Etier also to.
I must be more powerful than I was.
I must.
I'm Amber, a royal soldier of Brodia.
What's up, bro? You're getting 58'd
I'm
twice.
crushed,
by a
but you
meteor.
look really cool.
I have to get even stronger.
Q, maxed, level, magic, good. We always like more of that. Okay, standard, and now Etier twice. Let's hope that she wins both of these, so she
I am
can
Etier, a
get
royal
the
knight of Firene.
max XP bonus.
I'm Ike of the Grail Mercenaries.
God damn. Of course. It's like I think if she did, like if she got not that, and she won both, she would
Etier
she
here,
would have leveled.
busting in once again.
But no.
Introductions are irrelevant. Let us begin.
My muscles deserve a
You
treat
know,
after that.
Yeah, like, the difference would have been about 11. You bastards. Okay, so you're maxed with Lynn. You're doing Eric, but I don't care. You're doing Byleth, but Byleth's skills aren't great. You're on Lucina. You're maxed Lucina. You're on Leaf. Alright. Leaf's things are alright, but they're not the biggest deal. Units HP is 50% or less, and foe initiates. That requires a little help. Marin, you're with Sigurd. Nope. Looking at momentum. You guys plan first attack during combat for each space moved before attacking. What's momentum? Max 10. Oh, this one doesn't have a max. That's the benefit. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, might as well, right? Because that's just really good.
Just the challenger I was hoping
It's like
for.
with
Let's fight.
With
I am Sigurd.
Mounted, she already
You
has
think to duel
7,
me.
I think. Engaged, she's able to do plenty
Superb
more.
sparring match. Thank you.
In turn, just makes her extreme. Yeah, so then that's why it's even better. Emblem. Okay, then Veil was with Selka, and you're maxed, and then the others don't matter. Okay. So now, over here, you're maxed. Change class into Dragon. Got plenty of second seals. And just respecking into the same classes because I like the classes that I got. I just need to be able to level again. That's all. That's all I'm doing this for. Just need to be able to level again. Okay. Good. Tired. Okay. Fell child. Well, spirit start each turn. Up through. Use an attack and just then move to the space opposite of the fell. Yeah, I like my fell child class. Especially like characters that have unique classes. I feel like should stay in that unique class. Or like you're meant to stay. Oh, interesting. So it only brings you back down to 21 when it's that unique. Okay. Yeah, and it's probably just so I don't make it so I don't feel like I need to use her in combat. I got plenty of second seals. Like, yeah, it's a waste of some XP, I think. Yeah, almost the level's worth, but I don't want her to max soon after starting the next map. Okay, so now let's go to poolside, and I will spend. Should I even spend time? Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna spend time because I care more about the main story at this point. I've gotten, I think, just about everything I care about out of the support conversations. So, I don't think it's worth all my while. Might finish up, like, the one I have, right? Like, I got Bond. Let's do her and Erica's Bond that way. I don't have to worry about that.
Lady Erica, do you get along with your brother?
Oh, yeah,
Sometimes it's hard for twins.
We do, though I cannot say if it is thanks to our personalities or the nature of our power.
We are kind of bonded, just kind of eternally, always. Windsword. Windscott. Okay. Panette and Amber. Yeah, maybe I'll try and get their A rank and see what that is, but other than that, I don't think I will be
We
engaging
made
with
it!
very much
We've
more.
arrived at the mansion! I'm trembling. My heart is pounding. I've got goosebumps!
Nary a ghost in
Oh.
sight. Let us keep going and explore further.
Whoa, whoa, slow down. You don't want to rush this. The ghost could be hiding anywhere.
Oh, really? Like where?
Why, the ghost could even be right here!
Are you certain? I see nothing.
She does not get scared.
Oh, never mind. I was just trying to play a little trick on you, Panette. But you didn't even flinch. You must have nerves of pure steel. Anyway,
Even stronger.
maybe this place isn't haunted after all. I'm happy the mansion part of the rumor held up, but a wandering ghost, I just don't see it.
It is here.
It's there.
Ah, Panette, that's the spirit. Normally I'd be
That's the
holding out
spirit?
hope
Well,
too, but...
No, Amber. It is here.
Oh, I get
Will you
you.
look where she's
I
looking,
guess
bud.
every house does have its own ghost in a poetic way. That's really...
That is not what I meant. It is here, as in there. Look.
Do what now?
What?
Whoa.
They literally just actually go see a ghost. It is here, as in, look over there. You fool. Okay, so let's... yeah, Allier... actually, I want to make sure. Because Allier and... Yeah, no, I've definitely maxed Allier and Marin. Yeah, so you know what, I'll get Allier and Panette, because she's also pretty cool. Panette and Amber. And Panette and Amber. Cannot use location. Panette and Amber. There we go. Okay, so those will be the two that I try and get for the remainder of the thing. I'm gonna go to my room. I'm gonna get the ring. Because I think it's at this point that I have to decide who I want to give it to. And I think I have to give it to Marin, if I am allowed. Resting in bed may change which allies are around the summit. If the ally you want again is not, try that. Okay, so... Where is Marin? There we go. Because I want to give it to Marin. Like, I'm claiming it now. Marin is best girl for this game. For me personally. I really enjoy her bravado character. I love her Wolf Knight class, and I like how she's treated me throughout this game in terms of her performance. I do not think she at any point have I ever been like, man, she isn't like enough. So cute, the cutest. Oh, Divine One taking care of the name is just the best. Pact ring. Give you the pact ring.
Divine One, I finished a draft of my book. Would you mind giving it a read?
Will do.
I'd be happy to. Let me take a look. The divine dragon awoke in a floating castle after 1,000 years of slumber. Humble and kind, the divine dragon fought with a courageous heart to protect the people.
People.
I think I'm starting to blush.
It is the truth.
The divine dragon can live thousands of years and possesses powers that humans do not. However, this dragon's habitat and behaviors are no different than those of a typical human. And let it be noted that the divine dragon is the most precious being in the world to the author.
Dude, Marin just risen it up.
Marin, this is...
I'm sorry, I had to write it. Don't worry, I'll cut it from the final copy. It's just Divine One. I need you to know how important you are to me. And I want people to always remember there was a human who cared very deeply for you.
I want you to leave it in.
I don't...
And please add this. The author of the book was equally as precious to the Divine Dragon.
Yeah.
So much so, the Divine Dragon gave Marin the Pact Ring and vowed to be with her always.
Yes.
Divine One, you cannot give me something so precious.
Equally risen.
If you care so
Mutual
very deeply
riz.
for me, you have to accept it. Your book must tell the truth. That the Divine Dragon adored a human named Marin.
If that's how you feel, thank you, Divine One.
I have to wonder if adored is the same term that they use in Japanese or if they use just straight up loved.
When this incredible book is done, I hope people will see that I'm not so different from them.
Yes, there's just one problem. I can't finish it yet.
Why not?
I have to write about our life together.
Yes.
About how a human and dragon cared for one another.
You make a good point, Marin. And I can't wait to write that part of the story with you.
Yes.
Good. That's what I like to see. Hey!
I adore you, Divine One. The stories we write together will be told for thousands of years.
Yeah. God, I do like her, like, claw finger hand things. Like, I do love them. Marin and Alia's support level reached ring. Level 21. Boon of Elios. If unit initiates combat, grant bonus to crit and dodge equal to 2 times the number of allies who have acted this turn. Okay, so have all your allies go. And then use this character. Nice. Awesome. That's good. Oh, that was adorable. That was adorable indeedy diddly do. Okay, it is time to go to the world map because I have done all the paralogs. I have done everything right now. So there isn't much left to do as far as I know. Got these lava fields I need to take care of, but in terms of like paralogs, they're all done. So let's do it. Let's begin the chapter. Seeking to break the barrier in the sky above Elios, the party hunts down a fell dragon shard. And I believe that there are 26 chapters in this game. So I should be able to get through the remaining chapters pretty swiftly, given my character's levels, my character's equipment, my character's skills, and just how great I am.
Over here! The fell dragon shard is nearby.
I'm glad you can tell where they are, Vale. I can't really sense them myself.
I do need to remember
Hold
to see
on.
if I can't upgrade the
I
silk
see
dagger
people.
that Marin has.
It looks like...
Do we finally get to, like, actually
Yes.
off them?
Zephyr and Gris. They must be guarding the shard. Are you going to be okay?
If I'm going to stop Papa, then I can't avoid this. Sooner or later, I have to face them. Let's go.
All right.
Okay. Finally gonna have a talk.
Zephyr, Gris.
So,
My lady, we have been awaiting your arrival. Oh, I see. It's you again. And from the looks of it, the other Lady Vale is no longer with us. She's gone?
Yes.
That's right.
Wormed your way back in, huh? I never thought you'd come out on top, defect.
Stop calling her that. No one will speak that way about Vale ever again.
Or else I will murder you.
You!
So.
Hey, whoa! What's this? Aren't you dead?
I came back twice.
I have become an emblem. By the power of all the emblem rings, so I can save this world.
We're here to stop Papa. Both of you, please, step out of the way.
And let you through? I think not. Lord Sombron is opening the portal to other worlds.
So, like, they both know what he's doing. Like, it's kind of pointless. Like, what is their stake in this? Why do they want to
We're here
help?
to protect this shard. Not even our Lady Vale could command us to step aside.
Then you're prepared to die.
You mean
And
to
you
kill
will.
us, Lady Vale? Oh, what a sad turn of events. Even after I doted upon you, cared for you as if you were my own.
It used to make me happy when you said things like that. But I know they're lies. Now, you're just two of Papa's followers. Enemies to defeat. That's all.
Why are you singling us out? There were 4 of us.
Well, yeah, but now Marvin's on our team, and, you know, Axe Girl's dead.
Mavir was my knight. Marnie too.
Marnie.
I've been told. She died trying to save me. Why did you kill her? I didn't even get to tell her goodbye.
I took Marnie into my family. I looked after her. What did I get in return? Betrayal.
I mean, you are a gaslighter.
How can you call the Four Hounds family? Treating them so viciously.
Because I loved them. When children stray, one must punish them. Or worse, as needed.
That isn't real love.
Oh, is that right?
It's abuse.
Then
Manipulation.
maybe I've never known real love.
Okay.
I know my own heart and my own thoughts. That's all that's important to me. But
now
we'll
we're gonna
never see eye
dash
to
your head
eye.
against the
Not in
rocks.
1,000 years. I serve Lord Sombron. I've done so for a very long time, fully committed to anything he needs.
Ah, a simp of the highest pedigree.
I got no plans to switch sides. Not even if we lose. Got it?
I see. I suppose this is goodbye then. I'm
I'm
sorry
going to
to
kill
say.
you.
We've got no other choice but to fight them.
Are you
Okay,
sure?
Let's do it.
They're not listening. If only they would leave for their own sakes, but they want to fight. We need to stop Papa. That means I have to put them behind me. It's about time I do.
You're right. It's about damn time. Okay. So let's go have some fun. So who would be best to murderize each of these bastards? Dum-ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Okay, split into two. Always fun when they do that. Okay. Big unit count this time. Okay, so what are we looking at? We're looking at you with a shard right here. Okay, and they're both here. Georgios. Legendary Blade that smashes foes, cannot fall off or strike, okay, whatever. Nova, extremely upon tome, infuse or initiate combat attacks twice. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Okay, so big deal about this map seems to be just getting there. With plenty of, like, impassable terrain. But this one seems to be the easiest straight shot. This one has blocks in the road. Okay, so you're gonna go there. I'm gonna put you over here. Okay, you'll be able to do that. So here's how I'm thinking about this right now, as of this moment. What I'm gonna do, what I'm planning on doing, will be to move Yunaka up to here. Okay. Then move Seedal, have him dance, have Jean teleport the four of them as far as he can. Then from there, they'll try and work it. And I'm gonna try and have these two move over to the left, like rotate this way, so Seedal and Jean can be protected, while I send Alier up to maybe distract some of these people. That is the current plan. Defeat Zephy and Gris. Let's go.
We have to defeat Zephy and Gris. Then, we can break the shard.
Sounds good. Ah, okay.
What was that?
So every other turn or every so often,
Those
it's gonna
two.
call a thing to
It must be their
break the
doing.
rocks.
They can attack using the shard. And I'm sure they'll do it again.
Okay, fellow dragon, to fellow dragon, you must defeat its attendants. Zephy and Gris will use the shard's power to unleash devastating volcanic bombs. Volcanic bombs will strike every few turns. The bombs destroy bowlers and deal heavy damage to allies hit by them. A warning will indicate where the bombs will fall, so take care to move out of the way. Okay, that's not big deal. Okay, so
Let's go!
Here.
The choice is yours.
Let's dance. Good. Okay, sword, agility, doesn't really matter. Move back.
Off I go.
Come over here, staff, warp, you. You for all the way up to there. Okay, move back. And
I'm listening.
roll you over here. Do that. Plop you right there.
All right.
Attack. That. Speed taker. Wait there.
Where to?
Attack you with. Attack you with Brave Bow. Safe range.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
Wait. Okay. So you got Silver Dagger and I do fun stuff.
I'm with you.
So I don't want to jump too far forward. That's the thing. Because if I do that, then I'm just gonna screw myself in the long run.
With pride.
So over here, engage Silver Dagger. I'd leave you with. If I don't crit, I would leave you with a little bit. Okay, so let's. Baloney. Bam. Good. Like to see that. Speed taker.
Verily.
Okay. Attack. Gotta take you guys out. We didn't need to do that, but. Silver Dagger. Do that. Luck plus 8. Okay. Silver Dagger. You got 0% chance to hit. So, yeah, there we go. Crit. So now the northerly path is wide open. You know what? Yeah, let's wait there. See what stuff we draw. Freeze. Damn it. Okay, miss that. Okay, you're coming down.
Live as a hound.
Because like
Die
they each
as a
have
hound.
3 health bars that I need to work through. So like this is going to be very fortuitous as I'm going to be popping a whole bunch of poison on them. Make taking them out a lot easier. Ooh,
Will
you're
it be
hitting from
me
3
or
away.
you who dies here, I wonder?
But also, they're not going to be hitting Marin. Her evasion's too high. Damn it. Okay. Ew, good. Okay. Fortunate combo. That was. So she was basically hobbled. Yeah, you ain't hitting that. 2. These guys are just like freebies up for dead.
Retreat isn't an option. I will die if I must to protect the shard.
Sounds good, Zephyr.
You? That's crazy talk. If anyone's dying today, I've got first dibs.
I'm dying first.
Besides,
I like pain.
We'll fling these babies at him till nothing's left but bone char.
Okay. Big deal. Okay, that one's loaded up. Big deal. Okay.
Yeah.
You hit a 66. 32, or a 6%. Brave Lance. Do a little bit more. Okay. Let's do this. Figured you weren't going to. I'll do that. Then staff, heal. You do that. Wait. Dance. You. There.
I'm getting hungry.
Back. That's good. Big dragon gone. Wait. That's actually quite annoying. Brave bow. Let's take you out. Do that again. Staff. Heal. Let's make sure you're next. Okay, can't really do much with her. Okay. So let's make sure that I'm not going to be just letting these guys gang up on her, because I need to be careful with this. Knock him Violet. Gauge. Okay, let's get you to your next health. And also Draconic Hex and double poison. I'll make you a lot more worthless than do anything else. And that actually is going to hobble her, which is going to limit what she can even do next time. I will. I'll leave her there. Wait. So it's interesting seeing how the how it's or how they're obviously trying to do it. It's like, okay, we're gonna hobble you, try force you not to move, right? Freeze you, force you not to move, and then because we've forced you not to move, good, Zephyr, trying to use the heavy sword. So now she's double poisoned. Now you're triple poisoned. And also Draconic Hex. Like, yeah, no, these two are done. Can't say no more experience with weaponry. It's like, dagger people with high evasion. And especially those two next to each other, because they're also A rank. So, like, they like each other. Like, they help each other's stats work even more. Ah, damn it. It's like, oh yeah, no, we're all set. Because like they're not gonna be touched. Okay, good. Get you out of there. Okay. That's unfortunate, but it didn't. Okay. So now
Let's go!
you come down here. Brave Lance, get you out of here. You can wait. You can dance you. Brave Lance. Could go for the Killer Lance, but yeah, I'll just take it from safety. Like, why even bother? Why even risk it? Gain nothing by risking it.
I'm starting to feel it.
Longbow. Safety. Downtown. Here. Liberation. Get that out. So I like to see. Wait. Over here. Staff. Heal. We heal, which is what I like to see. Good. Okay, there's stuff at max. We got Dwarf on Gauge. Okay, you have a Brave Lance. Okay. Let's engage Wrath. Look at that. Break. Love it. 2 strength. Okay, we'll take it. Bigger heads. Nah, no complaining about that. Gauge Lithoron, so that will give her even more speed. Yeah, and she also got a point of speed. Because I'm trying to get it so she can just like straight double on her stuff. Okay. We're sitting at level 10. We're sitting at level 37. Silver Dagger. Let's do this. Get her another poison stack. And also get her down to her last health bar. We'll take that. Okay, so now you are just going to I can have them basically off themselves on their own turn, which is probably better. Kex also, yeah, no, she didn't have that, did she? No. Just getting absolutely ripped. Oh god, like the warp across halfway across the map strat, very good. It's just like, oh yeah, just gonna let them concentrate, just let them converge all on one unit. Especially when these units are not going to be touched and do poison and can Draconic Hex and have good crit and don't miss either, right? Georgios. Yeah, so this is a smash sword. Oh. Something. You guys cannot touch my characters. You got 0% hit.
Yeah. Mortal wounds. The really good ones. Can't say no to any of that.
Wow, even in death, he's like, oh yeah, no, loving it. I'm surprised. I was almost expecting him to kind of like, once he got mortal wounds, be like, ugh,
we broke the Fell Dragon shard.
This ain't so good. Cool. Really, Vale and Celica MVP in that. To me, that's surprising. Because I very much would have expected Marin or Yunaka. Okay, that was... Yeah, I think my expectation of being able to beat this game tonight is a pretty reasonable expectation. Just need to make sure I buy warps.
I suppose you've won. I'm sorry, Lord Sombron.
The battle is over. We should go.
Goodbye, Zephyr. Goodbye, Gris. I'm glad I could say that properly this time.
Oh, Gris can't hear anything now. But don't worry. I'll tell him on the other side.
Thank you.
See ya.
One last thing. Before I go. You won't be able to break the next Fell Dragon shard.
Oh, yeah?
What do you mean?
Well, it used to be in the mountains. Gradlon rose so mightily. But those mountains crumbled. That spot is now under a lake. Reaching the shard would be difficult. And then destroying it? Surely impossible.
We'll figure out a way.
It's at the bottom of a lake?
I did sense that one of them was weaker and farther away than the others.
Yeah, okay, we'll just have to go for a swim.
But I never imagined this.
What do we do now?
Simple. You raise the mountains. Or drain the lake. Please, take this. An enchanted crystal that will bring that location in reach.
Why are you giving that? Why are you helping us?
How did you get this?
I am a mage dragon. My kind are capable of making magical objects. Small charms and such, you understand. But magic of this magnitude? That drains our years. To craft an object that would alter the very terrain around you. I've paid a steep price.
Zephyr, you don't mean...
Yes. It's making this crystal that has led to my end. The magic, in exchange for my life. You two were quite fortunate, you know. Of all the mage dragons that ever were, only I am powerful enough to create this.
Convenient.
I learned at the youngest age that I had vast powers that were difficult to control. I would control them in time, but not before my mother, father, and many others died. Oh, memories. Back to the here and now. My very powerful gift.
Why are you helping us now?
That's a great question.
I'm not sure of that myself.
We don't want to explain.
Perhaps here at the close, I'm feeling that it's just the right thing to do.
We put a plot device in front of you as an insurpassable barrier. So now we need to give you something to surpass said barrier. is basically what this is.
The crystal's enchantment will last for only a few hours. So hurry along. The shard awaits. Do be careful, Lady Vale. I'll pray for your good fortune in the battles ahead.
You could have done this at any time. Any time at all. But now you're dying. We could have made things right.
Yeah, right?
If only you told us any of this before we fought, maybe we could have forgiven.
No.
Why now, indeed? Because it is the end.
Huh?
I can be kind just this once. Because it's too late for me to make things right. Had I done any of this earlier, would you have really forgiven me? We, allies. Nonsense. I had no intention of dying today. But then, all this happened. So, I made you a crystal. I doubt any of you could swim to that shard.
I mean...
It's a long, long way down.
We could try. We could try really hard.
I don't understand you.
Some advice, dear? Leave those you cannot understand behind. Forget them entirely. It's just unsettling to let someone like that linger in your thoughts as you grow older.
Once we defeat Papa and peace arrives, I won't forget you, Zephyr. No matter how many hundreds or thousands of years may pass.
Yeah, one might hope that, given that you have enjoyed mortal combat against each other.
Oh, child. No more of that, please. Hurry off to that shard. Unless you prefer to stay and watch me die. Would that make you feel safer?
Let's go, Vale.
Yes.
I mean, it would make me feel safer.
We can at least end things with a clean slate.
Dude, Grizz's pants, skirt thing, whatever, going crazy.
Goodbye, Lady Vale. And to you, our new emblem.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Zephyr. Thank you for everything.
You are too kind, child.
Yeah, she is a very kind child. She is she is too kind. Too kind to you, Zephyr, you heinous witch. But thank you for the terrain-changing item that will allow us to have, presumably, a decently cool map to fight on for the next chapter. At the bottom of a lake. Okay. Ugh. See, I do like how there's an entire top right-hand portion of the map that I didn't even, like, really engage with, because it's like, oh yeah, I'm not going to send a flyer over there to do anything with it. And the battle didn't go on long enough for them to destroy the boulder to allow us to, like, have to fight the enemies that were in that area. So it's just like, oh yeah, nothing to see here. Excuse me. Hey, how's it going, girl? You having enough extra ever put in there? It was all for you, Divine One. Nice. Thank you, Marin. Stealing at ×6. That's a good one. Part. Good. Give me my bomb fragments. Okay. Just gonna keep watching. Oh, yeah. Keep watching him die.
Hell of a time to switch sides.
My word. I thought they had killed you.
What? You think I'm gonna kick off in the middle of this once-in-a-lifetime pain? This is the good stuff. I gotta savor every last drop. Would have been real ticked off if they put me out of my misery, not gonna lie.
That's really the reason you were playing dead? Even at the end, you're an odd man.
How come? You told him about the shard.
Like I said, I'm just trying to wipe the slate clean.
Cut that out. I want to know the truth, okay?
To get back at Lord Sombron, I guess. Why should I die in the dust while he gets everything he wanted just like that? Does that seem fair? Now that they know about the shard, they're sure to break it. And he'll know I've met my end, that he's lost me forever.
You gotta really love somebody if you want to hurt him that badly.
I wasn't in love with Lord Sombron. I just wanted him to give me a child of my own. That was the dream I clung to through all of the long years. A family, the love of a daughter or a son. When I called the hounds my family, I meant every word of it.
So she was just a shitty parent.
What we had was something very rare indeed. You, me, Marnie, Mavir, working together to protect Lord Sombron and Lady Vale.
But it's too late for all that now. If you were gonna turn on Sombron, why'd you wait? If you'd done it sooner, maybe we'd still be together. And maybe I wouldn't find myself bleeding out at the moment.
I have to wonder if you'd have been happier on the other side.
You really think I would just abandon you? Not a chance in hell. The Four Hounds. A family. I always did like the sound of that.
Okay.
I can't even remember what my parents' faces looked like. You're the closest thing I had to a mother. Ever since the first day you met me, poor little twisted disciple that I was, hoping that my suffering would be good enough in the eyes of Lord Sombron. You were like a mom to me, and a big sister. Honestly, even a god. The most important person in the world to me.
Gris, I don't like this joke.
It's no joke. I'd follow you anywhere, dummy.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? The one thing I always wanted, staring me in the face all the while. If only I had realized. But no.
And you wouldn't have
it's too
stabbed
late
your
to think
surrogate
of
daughter.
that. I hope you forgive me. We are a family. I thank you, Chris.
Zephyr. You drifted off already. Guess I will, too. No reason to stick around without her. Nothing hurts me anymore.
Damn. Okay. Like, honestly, if you're going to characterize two people, that's a pretty damn good way to do it. Like, oh yeah, right at the end. It's like, why are they doing the actions they're doing? It's like, one, pure loyalty. Two, the other, it's like, fuck that guy. Screw him. I followed him because I wanted my goal achieved. Why should I have to die and he gets his? Just the pure level of like, no, F you, spite your goal. If I'm dying, you're not getting your thing. I love it. Oh, but that was a really good scene. It definitely makes sense as to why the DLC, like, basically is like an alter world version where like you get to play with, I think it's like what, the 4 winds or whatever it is, where it's like the 4 hounds on your side. Like, makes sense as to why they would go with that angle, especially after a cutscene like that. Where it shows like it wasn't just all lies. Okay, what I wanted to do was I wanted to come over to the blacksmith, and I wanted to see if I had enough resources to refine Le Silver Dagger. So I could do the Muskewered, but I don't really want to. Okay, so Silver Dagger for Marin. Yeah, oh my god, 500 iron. Jesus, okay, let's drop that to... God, I would take 50 steel, 10 silver. I'd take 500 iron, 20 steel. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna have enough steel. Okay. Is there anything I can do for anyone? Killer Lance, but that would probably be a waste. Brave Lance, that just takes silver. That's not bad. Preenak just takes silver. That'd be pretty good. Represize iron and silver. That's just a big jump up in all of them. Let's take a look. Revanche, 15 silv. It's a big jump. That's really good. But Brave and Tomahawk. Yeah, that doesn't make. Yeah, let's do Brave. And let's engrave. See if I can't either up the accuracy of Tomahawk 1. Oh, wait, that's the beginnings. Because I want to up the hit, but I don't want to down the academy. That's not bad. She's not doubling with it anyway. Silver down. Oh, nope. That drops the Emblem of Fire. So drops the might, but makes it just like really good in all ways. So, what I'm thinking is maybe I do this. Or, right? Why? Because this is the... no. So that would drop, but it would increase the crit, decrease the weight, increase the avoidance, dodge. But, You know what? Yeah, let's do the tomahawk. Cause trying to think. Yeah, you know what? I'll do Brave Axe. Because she's used that one a lot because it lets her double.
I'll be here.
So I want her to be hitting with it when she does in fact double. Okay. So now let's come over here. Reference bond. Nets with Ike. What's going on? What's going on here?
Alas, I have committed yet another blunder. I must endeavor to refine my technique in battle.
I don't know what the problem is. It's not like Tamara said anything to you, right?
I am the princess's retainer. A poor performance by me reflects poorly on her. I won't have that.
Sorry for being such an oaf. She must be really important to you.
I like how Ike realized, like, yeah, I'm blunt. I don't understand things. Sorry. Okay. Good, Jean Kaya.
You can heal people without medicine or a staff, right? That's incredible.
Thank you, but it takes a lot out of me. So it's not something I can do all the time.
I have to use my own personal health to do it, but it allows me to grind out XP. It's pretty cool. For me and a sub-healer. It's pretty nice. Okay, support, Chloe and Cena. Oh, interesting. Wasn't expecting this. Dance.
And 1, 2, 3, 4.
I never get tired of watching you dance.
Checking up on me, Chloe? I'd have set up a front row seat if I'd known you were watching.
Well, I didn't want to interrupt your practice, but I brought some new folk food for you to try. Honey glazed gecko. It's good for you, I swear.
It looks appetizing, as always. But thank you. The flavors are good. Unusual, no doubt. But I love the sweetness.
How is anything honey glazed good for you?
Just as I thought. I've brought you enough folk food to figure out the secret. You'll eat anything if it's sweet.
I'm not sure about that.
You know, you really are a wonderful dancer. Very graceful, but with such power. Did someone teach you?
Yes, I have a master. The teacher in the caravan. He taught me to dance. I guess I should say that I had a master.
Does that mean...
He died during a raid on the caravan. He was protecting me.
Oh, no.
I never got a chance to repay my debt to him. It's the only fate I couldn't foresee.
But your master's dancing lives on in you, doesn't it?
I hope so. But I have a long way to go before I achieve his level of skill. Still, I do my best to mesmerize my audience through the sublime art of dance.
I have no doubt you've done that.
It's an interesting thing that Seedal's, most of his supports are about dance. Because his is like the only one that almost directly references the base class that he starts as. Because you can change him off of Dancer.
Thank you, Chloe. And now that I've eaten, it's time to dance. I was going to give you a special performance as a thank you. But how about we dance together?
I would love nothing more.
Yeah, dancing. Okay, so now we're gonna come over here, put an out here. Cool. Put an Amber, good. Amber already did it, so Panette and Allier. Okay. So I'm gonna wait to do both of those because they're both A rank. I'll just do them later. So let's to the world map. Let's get going. We got things to do, people to kill, places to find, gems to destroy. Actually, I need to go back to the Somnia. Because I don't want to waste the ability, or the opportunity to, I don't want to waste the opportunity to be able to buy warp staves. Staves. Because I just remembered that reprocs every chapter versus every fight, so I need to take opportunity because there are only a few fights left, and I don't want to have to be stingy with my warps. Come on. I was just here, game. Items. New goods in stock. Buy. Convoy. Where's the warp? Physic. Restore. Oh, does it not? Is that like a limited purchase just in general? The warps? Okay.
I thank you. I thank you. I thank you.
Sucks.
Do come again.
Okay, inventory. At this point, warp, swap. Yeah, okay. I only have 3 warp uses left. Okay, you have a mend, you have a heal. Jean, swap. Give you a mend. Good. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh. Snap, crackle, pop. But shouldn't be too difficult. Mountainous region. Let's go. So I have this, 25 and 26. So 3 maps in basically 3 hours if I need it. Not too bad. Or not too daunting. Recollections. Beautiful lake.
It's hard to believe that there was a mountain right here where this lake is.
I sense a Fell Dragon shard here. Sephia was telling the truth. It is out there. Very deep at the bottom of this lake.
So we should just drop some rocks on.
She said the enchanted crystal would bring that whole submerged area into reach.
But it will only last a few hours. So once it happens, I'll lead us to the shard quickly.
Thank you.
Okay. Here goes.
Let's hope we can trust her.
It's starting, but... Wait! What's happening?
The mountain is rising. Or the lake is draining. Everyone, stay together.
Or maybe it's both.
No! It's not safe here!
Sister!
Sister.
Veil!
Really should have remained close beforehand.
I must have been thrown far from the others.
Oh no.
The lake is gone. The mountain is... here. I guess the crystal worked. Now I'd better find the others. You there.
Oh, huh. Oh, what? Dark Owl here.
How strange. Your face is my face.
Okay.
No, what? That can't be me. Who are you?
Oh, she's presumably like the Allier from before the war, maybe?
Well, I sense an emblem. One I have never sensed before. If you have a ring, give it to me.
Oh.
I need to take it to Father.
Did Sombron, like, make another Allier?
Father? Sombron, the king of dragons. I collect emblem rings. It is my duty. I have been taught to do what I must to fulfill that duty. We are currently at war with the divine dragons. I have collected many rings. At war. Wait, if this is me... Is this me during the war? With the divine dragons?
Is this like...
Zephia's magic put me in reach of the shard, all right. By throwing me into the past.
Ah, time travel
I must be in Gradlon 1,000 years ago, before it all sank, when the shard was near here.
You are mumbling. I will repeat myself. If you have a ring, give it to me. Quickly.
I'm sorry, but no.
Your answer must be yes.
Must be.
I cannot let you go with that ring. If I disobey Father, I will be killed. Many of my sisters and brothers have been killed.
Killed?
One older brother was drowned.
Oh.
One older sister was burned alive.
Oh, God.
A little sister and little brother, they were cute. Were torn apart by the corrupted. Some siblings died in the war. Most were defects.
Most?
Father disposed of them.
Okay, so Vale isn't even like an odd one out for being a defect. Most were.
Disposed of?
The defects require disposal. But I am not a defect. I collect rings to prove that. Father must get his wish. Until then, I will collect rings.
And when his wish comes true, what then? What will you do?
What will I... well...
Interesting. So I'm wondering if this is going to be the point at which past Allier is going to, like, almost convert to being like, huh, maybe I should...
That is an avalanche.
Be on the Divine
They
Dragon
are coming
side.
to this place. But I hear some of the corrupted nearby. They are agitated. That is unusual. There are... maybe... intruders.
The others must be here somewhere. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
The stranger with my face is escaping. I will prevent that. I must pursue them. I need your help. Marth.
Hey. Okay. So this is the, hey, fight yourself fight. Interesting. Okay. Now I wonder, are you gonna...
There you are!
Okay, we do just fully get back
Thank
together.
goodness you're safe. We weren't sure where to find you.
Sister, I'm so glad we finally found each other after the earth shook like that. I know where the Fell Dragon shard is. It's a short climb from here.
Unfortunately, we've been followed. You won't believe by who.
Huh?
Oh.
All of you. I insist that you tell me at once exactly who you are.
Zephia?
Whom do you serve? Fighting the corrupted as you did back there, defeating them with ease. No one on our side has reported seeing anyone like this. And surprises are not well received.
Well...
What's going on? I thought she died.
We're in the past.
She did die. Zephia shouldn't be standing in front of us. She doesn't look like one of the corrupted. But also, she doesn't even know us.
Everyone, this will be a shock. But that is Zephia 1,000 years ago.
Damn.
Because we are in Gradlon 1,000 years ago, during the war.
What?
The crystal was supposed to put us in reach of the submerged shard. It did, in a way. But not by raising mountains or draining
Throwing us
lakes.
back in time.
It sent us back in time.
We're going back to the future.
Believe it or not, I just met my past self. That's how I figured it out.
Your what?
Oh, that can't be good.
We're gonna get some timey-wimey shenanigans going on.
I have found you.
Sup?
Sister? That's you.
Yes, it is.
Red eyes, red hair. But it's you. That's what you looked like when we first met.
Zephia, please step aside. I will take care of the situation.
Thank you, Your Highness. But I'm more than happy to assist you.
That will not be necessary. Go. Inform Father what is happening here.
Damn. Like, I like Dark Allier's, past Allier's, like, clothes.
Also that I sense the presence of emblems from them.
Like, the black, gold, and red
They
really looks
possess
good.
emblem rings?
It is possible.
Understood. I'll head to the temple.
She's going to tell Sombron that we're here. We have to hurry.
Sister, I can't bring myself to hurt you. And that's you in our way.
Yeah.
What should we do? We need to break the shard, but...
Is that what you're trying to do? Break the shard?
What if it was? Would you let us pass by?
Please?
No, that is stupid. I cannot return home without your rings. We will fight. If I win, I take your rings. If you win,
You break the shard. Simple as that. Then we can't avoid a fight here. Stranger with my face, I am ready to battle when you are.
Stranger with my face, I care not what your name is. I will refer to you,
will
as
fight
such.
me and this emblem.
Bling. Hey, I'm Marth.
Marth? This is my emblem. Now show me yours. They'd never believe I'm an emblem, and it's best to keep that to myself. So, Marth!
Hey, I got Marth too.
I'm here.
Hey, what's
You
up?
have a Marth too.
That's weird.
There should be only one of each ring. This is more and more interesting. Everyone, ready yourselves! No matter what, we must destroy the shard!
Okay. Let's do this. We're now back in the past. Whatever shall we do? Okay. Let's have some fun. I wonder what this map is going to be like. So, seems interesting. Okay, unit selection. Get the hell out of here. Defeat the past ally. Ally is defeated or 20 turns pass. Okay. So, yeah. Cannon. So, I need to... Oh, boy. I see what she is holding. She's holding boots. That's a good reward. Permanently +1 to move. I could either make Marin move even further or make Allier move even further. Okay, perceptive on Young. They initiate HP 40% or less, restores 4%. Okay, so I just need to do a whole bunch of it. Once. Okay, shouldn't be too bad shooting them forward. So, sword axe. So that. Let's also send healer down here. Okay. So fog. Okay. You know what? Let's just do some shenaniganry. Maybe I shouldn't use warp so willy-nilly. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and push Allier like extremely far forward, as fast as possible. So let's go.
I make avalanches happen.
Yeah.
Even when they don't want to happen. I just do this.
It just, it occurs. Oh, God, okay.
We've been pushed back! That works. I'll keep doing what works.
Okay. In 2 turns, an avalanche will strike the lower mountain path.
We have to reach the shard, but at this rate we'll get nowhere fast. If an avalanche starts near you, take shelter. Stay safe until you can proceed.
Okay, past enemy use the Fell Dragon Shard to cause avalanches that will push away your allies. Warning will indicate where the avalanche will strike. Pay attention, move carefully. Bowler's enemies will stop a unit's backward slide. Okay. Defeat the past ally. Certain bound. Wow. This far into the game, and now you're telling me that there are battles with a limited number of turns? If the victory should turn around or battle. Like, you could have introduced this a while ago.
Elegance.
Wait.
What a lovely scene.
Back. Okay. You're gonna engage because I don't want you to be using that axe for future annoyance. Wait.
Don't worry.
Check. Do that. Bam. Get the speed taker. See it. Okay.
Understood.
Actually. There we go. Let's just shoot her forward as much as possible. That way I don't have to deal with it. Okay, you go there.
Here goes.
Attack. Duration. Good. Get that. So that also gives her speed taker.
Yeah.
That. Get the level. 2. Speed. Luck. Okay. We'll take it. Wait.
Go ahead.
Dagger. Good.
Shall we dance?
Dance. Wait. Attack. Do this. Good. Do that.
Me? Okay.
Wait.
I'll do my best.
Wait. Okay, so this shouldn't be too bad. Up here. Get bodied. Good. 11. Dex defense. We'll take it. Of course, you move just enough so you won't get cool. Good. Okay, you're not gonna hit. Don't worry about you. Good. Poisoned. Get bodied. Speed taker, but. Oh, yeah, crit, baby! That's what I like to see. Okay, good. You're dead. So that means Seedall is now a little bit safer. Speed, we'll take it. Or stable doubles. Okay, so that's just some more enemies. Big deal. Okay. Silver dagger. Let's take you out. Good. That's Lendabear. Bow wheel by Legends. Cool. Lodestar Rush, 45 damage. Oh, wait there. Ashes Storm, all year. I actually have attack. Come on, double crit. Yeah, only one crit. Yeah. Probably should have gone for the bow assist first. Wait. attack, brave. Let's do that. Wait. Quadruple hit. Great. That. Keep going. 35 on 1. There we go. Get you out of here. Okay, Warp Ragnarok. Yeah, let's do that. Because that will get her some speed taker, which will increase her speed even more. She have. And there's also another speed stat and another magic stat. Okay. Let's just do that. Because that also draconic attacks you. Where's he? Let's wait. Okay. I might need to warp. Good. I need to warp Etier and Allier forward. Good. Let's see. Bam. Bam. Good. Love it. Ukonvasa. Huge legendary axe that smashes foes, cannot follow up or strike first if machine combat. See, I'm not a fan of the can't strike firsts, because that's kind of like an important thing to me in my playstyle, honestly. Being able to kill before even taking damage. Miss. Boink, boink. Please do keep coming and throwing yourselves at the meat grinder that is Merrin. Really making each turn of being engaged with Emblem or being engaged with Sigurd worth it. Yep, just get bodied. Okay, no damage. Here we go, 54. Like, yeah. Oh my god, it's so good. He's so good. Her magic stat is so high, she just one-shots like everyone. Oh my god. It's like, yep, okay, cool. Just delete enemies, please. Just delete them. Defense resistance, good. Less damage. Okay, that'll push Naka back. Yeah, unfortunately. 2 turns avalanche will strike the upper map path. Okay, not the biggest deal. Okay, so I'm going to stave, warp. Okay. Let's warp you two up to here. 12 and 13, resistance luck. I'll take it. Keep going. Get out of there. Wait. Okay. Let's attack you. Get a little bit of damage on you.
You're strong. You should be on my side.
You oh wait, you're at 29%. Hit. 60. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. I'm gonna have to try to I know that's not a good move. At least right now, because I need to start with her. Because I want to get the poison in the next on her prior to anything.
You're strong. You should be on my side.
No, I'm good. Assist, also because that gets... Yeah, okay. Good. That does a whole bunch, honestly. Cigarette grants hit. You stay. Now... Oh, Hobble only brought you down to 3 move. Wow, okay. But once I move her forward... Okay, so let's system settings. Let's watch combat animations for this. Let's attack. 39% chance to hit. Attack with Arthea. 59. 44. Let's go. Okay. Didn't get a crit, but at least got the hit. Wait. Okay, but you're not going to be able to get to her. Once the next thing happens. Liberation. Yeah. Got 75% chance to crit. That's so good. I'm not going to though, because I feel like the liberation's probably like the weapon you should use, but still.
I sense that you are looking and staring. You will not win that way. Or are you scared?
No, I'm just, don't want to kill myself in the past.
Yes, of course. I've been scared from the start of all this. It's only natural. Scared of losing battles, of losing what's important to me. Losing people I care about. I will admit, I am jealous of you. You have my face, but you say the things you feel. Out loud, I am not allowed to show fear. If I say I am afraid, I will be labeled a defect. I follow orders, I don't think. I am like the corrupted. They are awful. You really dislike the corrupted too. I hate them. They have killed many of my sisters and my brothers. If I lose to you, they will kill me. No. No, they will kill me in time. No matter what. But you don't die. I'm proof of that. What did you say? Never mind. Let's finish. Come at me, or I will come at you. This is like looking in a mirror. What I see bothers me.
You look too happy.
Excuse me.
What's this? Poked you. Poked you.
A good
0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Like, past Allier, no chance. Yeah, okay, I gotta wait. That greatly reduces the range that enemies can operate in. Wait. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Winning!
Yep, winning. Yep, doesn't matter. Okay.
I am not a
Low
defect.
Star Rush. Oh wait. God damn
Is
it.
this really how it ends? I'm so
Damn it, I keep forgetting that. Okay. I keep forgetting that her having rapier just makes it so. Yeah, alright. Astra Storm, all the gear.
I sense that you are.
Yeah.
Now I have you.
Okay. You're gonna do your thing. Attack a whole bunch of you from the end. You're. Open for the hit. Good. Nope. Yep, there. Okay, let's do this. Okay, you get some health back, but you're gonna attack Marin. Presumably with Lodestar Rush, but that won't kill her. It will just hurt her quite a bit. Okay.
I am not.
She's fine. And you
Please protect
shit.
us.
Just get out of here. I got my oscillating fans in the background. Okay, more units. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Physic. That. Wait. Attack with Loney. Throw the meteor.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
God, I love it. Throw the baloney. Hey, Wolf Slash, how's it going, my man? Aloha. Hope you're doing well. Okay.
One for me.
Boink.
I've looked forward to this day.
Okay. Bond. We're gonna plop you right there. Okay, so how do I want to go about this? Could I... Brave Bow won't actually kill, which is whatever. Let's do Silver Dagger. Take out the remainder of your health, because now she's used Lodestar Rush, so she can't do it again.
To you.
Oh,
If this love is a crime,
re-up Conic. So what I can do is then move her there. Longbow. Let's tag her.
Get ready for the
Oh,
front.
really? You're critting and getting the kill?
I've lost.
Damn it! Oh, that's anticlimactic. Oh well.
Now Father will dispose of me.
Kind of want Allier to be the one to do it, but oh well. Okay, boots. It's really good. Give me a move-up item right at the end. I'll take it. See, the question now is, do I give it to Marin, who I have basically already proclaimed as best girl and deserves all the care, or do I give it to Allier so Allier is now able to move? Because Marin has insane amount of move with Sigurd as her emblem. But yeah, I'll have to figure it out. I hope you're having a grand old time, Wolf Slash. Thank you very much for the 10-month resub. Man, you've been here for a while at this point. It's always crazy when I think like, oh yeah, no, these people have been watching me for X while. Like there's some people that I'm like, oh yeah, no, they were there when I like started streaming, like Neko Dave and stuff. Then there are others where it's like, when did they drop by? It feels like they've been here for just as long. It's like, oh yeah, 10 months. I'm like, cool. Good to know. It's nice knowing I'm not on this journey alone. I'm not lonely, everybody. But I really like this map. It was like, okay, here's a time limit map, and there's also like an environmental gimmick. I like that. I wish more maps did stuff like that prior to like the last 3 maps of the game. It was about 8,000 years ago. I hope everything turns out okay.
You know...
If any of our siblings are here, we have to survive this for us and for them. Okay. So you have move 6. You have move 7. Which is boosted 1 because of Sigurd and then gets even further boosted. So you know what? I am going to give it to Alier. Because Alier being able to move is probably the most important thing. So, yeah. Move increased by 1. I think that is a safe thing to do. Now her move is just 7, not boosted. So if I gave her Sigurd, oh boy, she could be going... She could be doing races. Okay, let's go to Somnia. Make sure all bond conversations
Good.
and stuff have
We
occurred.
broke the Fell Dragon shard. I only hope the old me is going to be okay.
We were able to provide some healing. The old you will awaken soon.
That's a relief.
The old you saw us in the past, though. Do you think that's going to cause any problems?
Nah, that's fine.
It should be fine. I do forget everything. Eventually.
Oh, that's right.
Convenient.
It seems we finished just in time.
I guess this is goodbye to the past. The land around us is starting to change. Now we'll really never see Zephyr again.
But
Until
thanks
the
to her
DLC.
help, we can keep fighting. And we will. She sacrificed her life to help us get here. We have to go on and stop Sombron.
You're right.
Goodbye, my old self. When you begin your journey someday, I hope your travels are as wonderful as mine.
Dead mom and all. Hell yeah.
You said
Yep,
these
I'm sorry.
invaders were right here, and yet they are not.
I'm surprised that you came here in person.
That is very odd. Perhaps the battle moved elsewhere.
I sensed an unexpected emblem and wanted to see it for myself, but I sense nothing now.
Sucks to be
I'm surprised you came, my lord.
Yeah.
It's been some time since you ventured outside.
I had to be certain, though I know that emblem no longer exists.
Yes, I'm getting to the end. There are, as far as I understand, 26 chapters to the game. I believe I'm going into 25 right now. My intent is for this stream to be the last Fire Emblem Engage stream. I've done all the paralogs, getting close to the end. All my units are advanced and got them all the skills that I want them to have. So I'm sitting pretty.
I will go back to the temple. After the battle concludes, my child will return with news.
Your children are endlessly impressive.
Have you played this game?
What I wouldn't do to have such
Can't
loyal
remember.
subordinates.
If you require some of those, then just do what I do. Make children.
Make children of my own.
There's the DLC story. Yeah, I'm not getting the DLC story. Unfortunately, from what I've seen, it's like it's not my cup of tea in the way like I would want to enjoy Fire Emblem. So I'm like, whatever.
Family is function and utility. You put blood in, you get loyalty out. My children owe me their lives, their love, their absolute dedication.
Okay, so Sombron's the one that put a twisted idea of what family is into
Family.
Zephyr.
What a revelation. I would like to make one of these children with you.
You have a child with me.
Please, Lord Sombron.
I want your baby.
Now is not the time. But I will consider it after the war. After my ambitions are served.
I understand, my lord. I swear to help you achieve your ambitions.
I expect your utmost.
Okay.
A child. How intriguing.
Have to play the DLC someday. Didn't really play much on my Switch the last weeks.
What would that be like? To possess fully through such unconditional love? How did my mother and father regard me? With this love? If only I could travel to the past.
Lol. If only.
A foolish, impossible thought. Now perhaps I should find Lord Sombron's child. What was that one called? Oh, why bother? He disposes of them all. One must never ever grow attached. That would just make me sad.
Okay. So it's interesting seeing how much of her personality is just straight up forged by Sombron and her interactions with him.
You there? Are you all right?
Oh, okay. And this is where Lumera picks up Old Ellie. Interesting. Gotta go back into Guild Wars 2 and the new Path Exile League, so I'm kind of busy at home. Ah, okay.
Oh, thank goodness. I found you lying here. I was afraid you might have been dead. But what a relief. You were just in a terrible daze.
See, this brings up so many questions. Because, right, where it's like, okay, we go back to the past. We break the gem. Us going to the past and beating up Past Allier is what has Lumera meet Past Allier and therefore start the entire cycle. So the crystal should be broken in our future. Anyway. It shouldn't exist. But that's the cycle of the time travel.
Was that a dream?
A dream?
I met someone who had my face, but who also looked like you.
Was that a dream? You know, me having the shit beaten out of myself?
Blue hair and blue eyes are beautiful. The one with my face had that too.
That sounds like a lovely dream. Say, it's chilly out here. I'd hate for you to catch a cold.
That would mean you had no reason to time travel, so it's a paradox. Exactly. This is why timey-wimey bullshit shenanigans is always weird. It's why the best time travel-esque fiction was to handle it very, very carefully. Right? Where it's just like, okay. It's never like an inherent cycle, right? Like the ones that I think handle it best are like ReZero, because it's like it's only one person always going backwards, and they never go back to the OG timeline because, you know, he has to die for it to ever happen. And it's argued whether or not it's like creating branching path lines, or if it's even him going back to the same one and like altering it, but whatever. Or 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, which I'm not going to talk about because I refuse to talk about it on stream because it's too good of a game for me to spoil haphazardly. However, it handles time travel the best.
Let's get you somewhere nice and warm. Do you think you can stand?
Thank you. This is the first time for this. For me. You're being kind.
I've
Really?
never had someone kind to me.
I'm sorry to hear that. What is your name, child?
Loop 8 will release this June. Also, Game of Time Travel. Okay. I have to look it up.
My name.
This.
Mother told me. This was before she died. That Father called me that name. Just once. What is your name?
I'm Lumera.
I know that name. It's the name of the last divine dragon still alive. The name of Father's enemy. If you are the divine dragon, then I have to kill you. If I don't, Father will call me a defect and dispose of me. But you are kind to me. I don't want to kill you.
See, apparently there are voice files in the game that originally showed that, like, if you, like, almost like it was meant. So anytime at like character name is there, the characters saying it are always silent. Apparently, there are files in the game where it has them saying Allier. Like, if you had kept the default name, maybe they would have voiced it, but they decided not to go with that. And I'm like, man, I kept the default because I liked it. I would love to hear the characters actually saying my character's name.
Belong. I guess I am what I am. A defect. 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 Defect.
Don't say that. There's nothing defective about you.
But I must do my duty. Or else, Father will dispose of me. He'll feed me to the corrupted. That scares me more than anything. I want to live. To see tomorrow. And the day after that.
I really do enjoy seeing this past Allier. Like, and how she definitely has a personality. It is just deep in. It's like, yeah, I am always scared. So I cannot show anything on my face.
Then let's keep today between us.
Would love it if they
I don't want you to die. How about this? Let's meet again soon for a nice, long, kind talk. No one needs to know. What do you say? Pinky promise.
Pinkies.
All right.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, like, it would be something like, keep the default name, and if, like, because, like, the thing is also, they're confirming essentially that
We made it back.
whatever default name shows up for the characters that come forward are the canon names, right? Because we're summoning Emblem Corrin, Emblem Robin, Emblem Byleth, right? Those are always the default names, and that's the canon name. So, like, like, if you're already gonna have the voice actors do the lines saying Allier, just keep it. So if you keep the default canon name, you get a slightly enhanced experience for it. Because, like, I could have named myself Big Long Schlong, but I didn't. Because I didn't want to. Makes sense as to why that wouldn't be voiced. But I chose Allier, because that's the canon name. So, I would like it if it was voiced.
To think, we actually met Zephyr and you in the past. It was, I have to admit, chilling.
Why? You didn't fight
The
him?
barrier is weaker than before. It worked. Now we just need to break the last shard.
Okay.
Let's demolish that thing! Where's it at?
Also, have you seen the possible Persona 3 remaster leak? Yeah, no, I did. It showed, what, Yukari shooting her bow. It looks good. I mean, frankly, I would like a Persona 6, but I mean, like, hey, people, like, I'm happy for anyone that really likes Persona 3. I'm not, like, I would have to see how much this remaster or remake or what have you. I'm not sure whether or not, like, where it falls on, like, the spectrum of redoing an old game. Because, right, there's an HDification where it just, like, makes it look better. Then there's, like, the step above that where it's like, they're making, hey nerd, bye nerd, give the FemC and I'm happy, right? Honestly, Persona 6, I feel like it should only have FemC, right? I want a female main character being the only option, and then, like, if you redo it, then give me male. Like, that's what I want. Like, twist it on its head. But, yeah, because, like, then there's, like, okay, do the same game, just looks a little bit better. Then it's, like, do the same game with, like, newly made, updated assets. And then it's, like, do a reimagining of the game with new assets. And it's, like, and then there's, like, the various ways you can do it. It's, like, okay, any HD re-release. And then it's, like, then you can think of, like, the Final Fantasy older ones, like the remake on, like, the DS for Final Fantasy, like, 4 or 5 or whatever. And then it's like, oh yeah, and then there's, like, the RE4 remake where it's like, okay, the same general game, but slightly different in certain ways. Right? Those are like the different levels that you could do it. And I'm curious as to where this Persona 3 one is going to fall on that spectrum. Because obviously it looks a lot better and it's using new assets. So it's at least on tier 2, but I'm curious as to how many changes, if any, are going to be there and see if it might bring it up to the next one. But I see that Fontana's here. I presume you just dropped by to say hi because you're presumably busy.
One moment. Let's see.
Let's see.
What's wrong? You look worried.
I am worried.
It's nothing.
Don't tell me. We gotta go to some other weird place.
No. It's right here in Gradlon. But
Yes?
sorry. I'm a little tired. Could I please be alone for a bit?
We've pushed you so hard, relying on your power to detect the shards.
I mean, we gotta do it quick.
Please take the time you need. We can delay a little bit longer.
Thank you.
Okay. So what's going on here, Vale? Where are we going?
We'll be able to break the last shard. I know we will. How can I tell them who's there guarding it? Or why I'm able to sense what's there?
Okay. So we're not gonna like whoever's guarding this last shard. So we've already taken out the 4 hounds. Or I guess the 3 hounds. So it's either gonna be a res, like a Sombron res of the various people, or it's gonna be, I don't know, some new one. Or, I don't know. I'm curious. Curious to see. Let's pick up all our metal. Just in case. Good. Okay. I'll just do a quick look-Saruni here. Reference support. We got some there. Bond. No bond. Okay, support. Nat. Jean. Amber. Okay. Alier and Jean. A rank. What's going on over here?
I have something for you, Jean.
Medicinal herbs?
Oh.
Oh, this is quite a lot.
I'm British.
I found a place full of them in the forest, so I picked as many as I could.
Wow, thank you so much. This is going to make a big difference back home.
What you said about your parents really struck me. I want to help your family as much as I can.
Thanks, Divine One. Hey, what happened to your arm? It's all scratched up.
Oh, right after I found the patch of herbs, I slipped and tumbled down a hill.
Yeah, someone get the heal staff out.
Oh no! Here, sit down, and I'll treat it right now.
It doesn't really bother me.
Please, Divine One, I'd hate for your wounds to stay open and get infected.
All right, go ahead then.
Let's
Don't
see
take candy
here.
from strangers, young man.
You know, Divine One.
No, but
I
get them
think it was
fat
good that I left
herbs
the
from
island to
strangers.
travel
That's
with
what you
you.
gotta do.
Yeah?
You're a very generous person, but you don't know how to be generous to yourself. As long as I'm around, no matter how little care you have for your well-being, you'll be fine. I
Yeah?
want to pay you back 100 times over for all the kindness you've shown me.
Wow.
Thanks.
There, all treated. It should heal quickly now.
Thanks. And I'm glad to have you along too.
Thank you. Support level A, rank up on, cool. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, Panette and Amber, what's their A rank looking like?
Hey, Panette. I won't tell anyone about that haunted mansion incident if you don't. The rumors didn't say anything
already
about a
have,
second
though.
perfectly normal mansion being out there.
Yes, and they were not
Oh.
exactly pleased to have company.
So they just broke into a normal mansion.
How mortifying.
So they didn't see a ghost, they just saw regular help.
I wish that was all. I thought that stuffy guy was the legendary knight. I shook his hand. I already told Prince Diamant. He laughed until he cried. Called me the legendary knucklehead.
The legendary knucklehead, you say? That's not bad.
Oh, fine. Laugh it up. I should learn to keep my big mouth shut. I'm really sorry I dragged you into that mess.
think nothing of it. I had a rather good time.
It was fun.
You did? Even though we didn't see a ghost?
Yes,
I
well,
love breaking
that
and
was
entering.
unfortunate. I have a number of interests that other people find strange. Ghosts, for example. You are much the same in that respect. Some might consider you an odd duck, but I like odd ducks.
I like odd ducks. Most people call those geese, Panette.
Huh. That doesn't feel like a compliment.
Why, of course it is.
Oh, well, great.
Oh, cool.
I was worried you regretted it because I was really glad you went with me, Panette. I don't know many people who enjoy chasing rumors and legends and stuff. If you ever need an adventure buddy to check out a legend of your own, just say the word.
I know a legendary spot we can go to.
You do? Where?
A restaurant with very, very spicy food.
Is the food enchanted? Or was it built on an ancient burial ground? Or...
They have a dish called the Tongue Melter. It's so hot, no one has ever finished an entire bowl.
And I'm going to.
Oh, it's that kind of legend. Well, a legend is a legend. Count me in, and I'll foot the bill. Least I can do.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Indeed! Newfound friendship. Forlorn friendship. Okay, so I think that is all the ones that I... Oh, wait, no. No. There we go. Okay, so I'll do this last one. And then that should be all the ones that I care about, and I can just cruise through.
Damn. I guess it won't be so easy to find them after all.
Panette? You're up late.
Good evening, Divine One.
What's that letter you're reading?
I employed a Solmic investigator to find my parents. This is her report. Alas, it seems the search has come up empty.
Huh. I thought you said your parents were horrible people.
They are, so I want to go kill them.
Yes, well, our conversation made me realize I have some feelings in need of resolution. I thought perhaps now, with the benefits of time, I could speak to them with a cooler head, thus my desire to track them down. Assuming they are still alive, of course.
I'm impressed. It's brave of you to try facing them after all these years.
That it is. Ran away from home for however many years, 10, then going back and being like, yeah, what's going on? How's it going?
How about I help you find your parents?
Oh, no. I would not dream of such an imposition.
It's the least I can do to repay you for your training. Besides, we've seen our share of dangerous battles together. You, me, the others, we have a connection. We help each other. Let me help you, please.
Very well then.
Fine.
I will gratefully accept your aid. Truth be told, even if we do not find my parents, I have already found my family. What more do I truly need?
Yeah, we all love a found family army. Okay, there we go. And there, Bond Forger, good. Okay, so that should be it. You know, let's go. Oh, of course, Marin is the one cooking the food. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go eat a meal with Marin to get the stat boost. Okay, guess that's not happening. Bleedy bleep. Gradlon Temple. Okay, so let's save. There we go. Chapter 25. After meeting the Divine Dragons past self, only one shard remains, but a dark surprise lies in wait. Advanced class level 18. No problem there. Most of my people have already gone further beyond advanced class, into second seal advanced class. The final guardian. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's always cool when you see castle spires on
the last
an
Fell Dragon
overhanging
shard
cliff.
is here, in Gradlon Temple.
You're putting a lot of trust in this rock, dude.
Yes.
To not break.
What's wrong, Vale? You don't look well.
Did you need more time to rest?
No, it's not that. But I have a request. Please let me go in alone. I'll destroy the shard and come right back.
What? I can't let you do that.
Yeah, no.
It's too dangerous.
That's far
Trust
too
me.
dangerous.
You won't want to face what's ahead. It's best that you and our friends stay here. Sister, let me spare you from this.
From what? I don't understand.
I do. It's gonna...
Is that you?
Yep.
It is you, isn't it?
Oh.
Mother? Oh, my dear child. How I've longed to see you again.
That's mean.
When I sensed you, I flew here as fast as my wings would carry me.
It can't be. How?
I've missed you so much.
Don't come any closer, Divine Dragon. Or rather, corrupted Lumera.
Just when I finally had a moment with my child.
I didn't expect this. I thought she would stay inside with the shard.
Vale? Did you do this?
Do this?
No, it was Papa. The rings gave him the power to create more elaborate corrupted. He took her body from Lethos as one last line of defense for the shards.
You knew, didn't you? You knew this had happened to Mother.
Well, I mean...
I did. I also knew that we couldn't help her. The emblems have used their miracle. They could revive one person and they chose you. There's no other way to save someone who has been corrupted.
You're saying that there's no choice.
Yep.
We have to face her.
We gotta put her out of the misery.
You don't have to do anything, sister. Leave this to me.
But it's chilly out here. Why not come inside? You want to break the shard, don't you? Oh, don't worry. I won't bite. I just want to have a nice, long chat.
That is...
Mother.
I can scarcely believe it. Queen Lumera in the flesh. What should we do?
We have to defeat her. There's no other way.
Gotta fight her again.
I don't know how I'll summon the strength.
I feel conflicted myself. She was my deity. Now I have to fight her?
I gotta fight my own personal god.
Yeah.
That's
Some
crazy.
people aren't super religious, but we loved Queen Lumera too.
We
it's
can't
fine.
falter.
I don't use any of the royals.
If we do, that's it. The world is doomed. Let's go.
It's either spare our feelings because we don't want to feel bad, or we do it and save the world.
The door. It won't open.
Let me take a look. A spell has been cast on it from inside. Curious. She invited us in.
Wait. Where is Lady Vale? She didn't go inside, did she?
Did you guys not keep a closer...
No!
You guys suck
She
at this.
can't go in there all alone! Vale! Open the door!
You are... Like, 1, Vale, foolish.
Forgive me for this.
2,
Goodness.
rest of you.
Did you come to see me all by your lonesome?
Gotta keep
Your
a
own
closer eye.
child shouldn't have to strike you down.
How heroic of you. I'm glad we have this chance to talk, Vale. From what I've heard, you are the little sister of my dear child. If that is the case, I am practically your mother as well.
Oh my God.
You are welcome to call me your mother, should it please you.
Thank you for the kind offer. But I don't need a second mother in my life. I had one.
Oh,
I mean, so did
departed
Alia.
is she? Tell me, what was she like?
She was kind and affectionate, and there was so much love within her. But she died before I could truly appreciate what I had. She always did the best she could to keep me safe. And she told me that if Papa ever broke free, if he did, and if he started doing terrible things, as his family, I had to find a way to stop him.
I suppose that means you intend to murder me yet again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
How I tremble at the memory of that fatal blow, the pain. Even worse than the pain, though, how you left my heart shattered. I was torn from the side of my beloved child. Can you imagine the depths of my agony? And had it not been for you, my dearest and I would have been together for all time.
I know it's my fault. The fact that you died. All of this. Even though I was a puppet, I killed you. I stole the rings. My actions led to this. You can hate me all you want.
Okay.
But either way, it ends here!
Okay.
Oh, Vale. Was that meant to hurt?
It didn't even seem like it
As
went
I'm
off.
sure you have noticed, thanks to Lord Sombron's largesse, I am far more powerful now than I was before.
Huh.
It's a shame, really. I honestly hoped that you and I could get along. But anyone standing between me and my child cannot be suffered to live. It's ludicrous to think you might murder me for a second time. How are you so blind? I still owe you a death for the first one. Die, you little defect!
Damn. Okay. So a quote-unquote perfect corrupted or whatever, the elaborate corrupted, are definitely able to tap into the way they at least acted somewhat while they were alive, but they are twisted to also act evil and for Sombron's benefit.
Sister?
Like, I don't think they could make a corrupted, or Sombron could make a corrupted that would just inherently disobey him
Thank goodness you're all right.
based on their
The door should
personality
have
when
been
they were
blocked.
alive.
Well, we
Oh.
broke through.
Oh, my child. Did you miss your mother so badly?
That was a good scene. That was a good scene, seeing Vale have to literally come to us like, yeah, I did this. I don't like it, and I will do it again, because I have to do it again now.
I did. Not a day has passed that I didn't think of you. That's why I'm angry to see you like this. Hasn't Sombron ruined enough?
Why do you speak ill of Lord Sombron? It was he who brought us together again.
Lord Sombron. You are lost, aren't you?
Oh, I was. During the war 1,000 years ago, I was desolate, lonely. I had no one. My mother, father, friends, killed. Yet I had to fight on, alone. If I, the divine dragon, gave up or ran away, the world would be lost. In the midst of all that hurt, I found you, innocent and pure, no evil intentions of your own, and never treated with love. Though you were my enemy, I couldn't bring myself to kill you. Instead, I bonded with you.
See, and this is the interesting thing, where it's like, these are most definitely Lumera's actual thoughts and desires and actions. But it's only regarding Sombron that it gets twisted.
The day we first met, I stopped being alone.
Mother,
I beg you, don't leave me on my own again. Stay here with me.
No. I can't do that. The last time we spoke, you told me to fight on with divinity. Told me to bring peace to the world, no matter what memories returned. Don't you remember, Mother?
Who cares what I said before? Now I want to be together as family.
I understand now. You don't think like my mother. You don't want what she wanted.
You're speaking nonsense. I'm right here. I am your mother.
No. My mother. The one I wanted to see again. The one I loved. She's gone. And she would want me to defeat you. She taught me to stand strong against my every opponent, whoever they might be.
And kill them.
How sad your words make me. You're breaking my heart right now. Who poisoned you against me? The Emblems? The Stewards? That sister of yours? I suppose I have no choice but to kill them all.
Prepare for battle.
I'm sorry. I meant to fight this battle for you.
Thank you, Vale. But this isn't your burden to carry. It's mine. If I don't face this myself,
Let's do it.
I can't claim to be the divine dragon, an emblem, or Mother's child. Let's do this together.
Yeah.
Then we can face Sombron at last.
Let's do it.
Sister, you're crying.
Everyone at the ready. We will free Mother's soul and break the final shard.
But we're not going to show her face. That way we can say that she's crying, even though we most definitely are not animating it. Or modeling it. Okay. Let us go. So, how is this map going to be placed? Okay, yeah, no, they're really enjoying having non-standard map placement in these. So, also it's making me wonder, can I just teleport someone? Can I just teleport them here and go to town? Like, just say F it and just shoot them forward. Because I have a feeling that I can. With against Divine Dragon, only a powerful sword that can strike closer at range. Ooh. So, new Divine Dragon sword. Okay, so let's go to System Settings. It's become only when allied units are involved. Only when it's your turn. Yeah, I'll do that. When allied units are involved. Okay. So, swap spaces. So, I'm going to be teleporting from here. So, I'm going to swap you and you. I'm going to swap you and you, because who do I want to send? I'm going to want to send... I think I'm going to want to send these 3. Or... Yeah, these 3. Or these 4. So you guys are good. And then what I can do is, you got swords, lances, no axes, no bow. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Or wait. Do that. Because that can help a little bit. Okay. So... Actually, I'll do is I'll do this. Because then you can move over to here. Get these... Get them from this angle and you'll be closer. So hopefully I should be able to just skip a lot of this. Which, if I am, awesome. If I'm not, oh well. Okay. Alia is defeated. Corrupted Lumera. Okay, excuse me. I just need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right. Okay, and I am back. So let's come out over to here. Okay. So yeah, let's go. Feet, right, corrupted Lumera.
Off I go.
Over here. Warp. Last warp with this staff. Awesome. So I just can. That's what I like to see. Good. Okay, warp broke, so I'll have to.
Gotcha.
Warp from elsewhere. Okay.
That was a good session.
Let's take her out. Strength, dex, speed. We'll take that. Good.
Tis I.
Item. Actually. Yeah, also using tomahawk. Wait.
Whatever you ask.
The choice is yours.
Over here.
Whatever you say.
Okay. Let's engage. Attack. Brave Lance.
I'm not a child anymore.
Go. This is a mistake. Okay, I'll do this. Take them slightly out of there. Okay, so we got Allier. Salaire, her. Okay, so I don't want to rush too hard. Because that would probably bite me in the ass.
I can do this.
So what we have here is right, we have a big heavy. Okay, and you know what? This is gonna take too long, so I'm just gonna off.
I can fight.
You come over here. Armor Slayer. I really should have just given given the there's a little bit extra. Fracture, okay, don't want that to
I'm honored.
loud. Silver dagger. You get out of there. Good. Defense. Yeah. Wait.
What you got?
Here. Silver dagger. Take you out. Good. Okay. Oh, good level. Good level. She's almost level 39 as well, so she's almost in time for a second seal right for the last map. Trap. Oh, interesting. So not expecting that. Okay. Yes, good. 46. That's what I like to see. Strength, speed, we'll take it. Give me my potential Douglas. Yeah, good. Get bodied. Yeah. Having Leaf equipped is really nice because it's just like, oh yeah, I'm going to always have the optimal weapon equipped, even not on my own turn. So it's very helpful. Okay. Fortunately, you hit with that, so I'll have to hope that you don't get hit by anything else. She's almost to level 20, also. Almost perfect time for the thing. Fuck, okay. I'm going to have to...
I always knew.
Okay. Okay. Time crystal. Okay, you know, I'm just not going to be aggro with Chloe. you have this staff. There you go. Use his? Where? Attack. Yeah. Okay. And you attack. Oh, good. Okay, good. Good. 9. Good. Okay. And level up. Good level. Okay. Good level. Manage your resistance luck. Okay. I definitely should have given Armor Slayer, bumped Armor Slayer up at least a little bit. Okay. So what's going on here? You're still fine. Oh, that's why, because you missed. Right. Okay. Okay. That's magic dex, defense, speed. And build +5. I get to see it. Silverax, Thoron. Ravax, Gauge. That. Shove them into the far corner so they'll only attack Pat. Armor Slayer. Might as well go for the kills. So I'm gonna have to get him on the counter anyway. I would rather not. The speed taker, that's that. Let's do that, take out caster. Sigurd is at max, that's fine. Let's make sure we're poisoned and hexed. So I'm not think about you. It's gone. Speed taker, good. And shouldn't be an issue. You went to attack the one that you can't hit. Like when Vale was right there. That was stupid of you. Oh, when Allie was right there. Bam. Get bodied. Please come throw yourself against the net. Because once again, like, beginning of combat, if she has more than, what is it, like 6 health, she can't be KO'd. Okay, you guys just do not want to get KO'd. Good. Good crit. the thing is, I don't even need to keep pushing forward, right? If I'm killing all the people and they're not going to be moving down, then I only have to focus on the top units. But they do seem to be the big dragons. Those don't.
Retribution is due.
Let's take you out. I need to... Are you serious? You missed a 75. Okay. Staff, physic. Heal. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do this. You take that. One problem. Think about it. And you take this one out. That way. Take that one out. This one out. You're gonna sit here on the avoidance increase. That way you're even less likely to be hit. See, the danger of this, right, is you're still able to kind of... Okay, so as long as I'm not here, right, pretty good. But the worry is that you might potentially... I can kill you. I should be able to. Ray Lance. Do that. Wait. And you come over. You dance. You wait. You. Brave Lance. Kill you. And then you can get out of there. Good. Okay. That's an ideal situation. As these enemies are just continuously coming down.
I may no longer have the Emblem rings, but I can use the Shard's power instead. Shall I show you?
You can not.
Mother, what are you doing? Everyone, get behind the pillars!
Okay, Fel Dragon Shard Beam. Properly, Lumera will use the power of the Fel Dragon Shard to unleash a potent attack. A warning will indicate a beam's blast zone. Move away to avoid significant damage. God damn it. Literally, like, the avoid rate is super high. And yet, she seems to get tagged by the annoying ass. Really? 19. Okay. Okay, fine. 19. Ludicrous. Ludicrous that they're getting these hit rates. Okay. Now you're poisoned. You miss a 61. can get the chest next turn. Dex, speed, defense. Wait. There. That's Syndicate. A legendary throwing knife that poisons hit foes. You know what? I'm not using Steel Dagger, so yeah, I'll take that. Each one of those has 2 health bars, so Draconic Kicks will do good. You can come over here, punch you twice, kill. So I don't have to use turn not on her. Not on.
Is it go time?
You attack Brave Lance. Greatest hit chance. Are you serious? You did not kill? Are you serious? You missed. Oh my. Okay. Really making me work for this. I understand that the enemy is on like a dodge tile, but still, like, the fuck? Okay. Brave Axe, that. Attack, Brave Bow, with you. Brave Force, speed, resistance, wait on dodge. Oop. Wait. Let's do laser beam. Worry about it not hitting anyone. Good, you're attacking. Get rid of that one. Also double poisoned. Now you're definitely gonna die next time. Miss, good. You guys aren't hitting her. Who are you guys kidding? Okay, so then after this, I'm gonna have to take this moment to try and remove all the annoyances that are those enemies in particular. Okay, good. That's 7. 7. Good, I'm glad you went to her. Okay, not glad you went to her. Yielding. Good. Good. Okay, just eliminated them. And also forgot that once again, I fail-safed it. It's like, oh yeah, she low on health. Good. It's actually really good for her. Brave Axe. There we go. As if she has really low health,
Don't worry, I'm
she
fine.
gets bonus shenanigan. Evo, go, T50, you come here, staff, and you, no antitoxin, so no, she will be poisoned, but that's fine. Okay, and you are going to eliminate that. Heal this unit. Okay, So I have one warp use left.
Say the word.
And that'll be for next map, probably. Oh. Now there's not much I have to worry about on the left side. You, chest, Draco shield obtained. Okay. Gauge, Boron, 27% chance. That takes him out one hit. So that's good. Okay, strength, defense, resistance. To see it. Sword of the Creator. Silver Dagger. Let's do that because I don't trust. I don't want to have to worry about Veil hitting. I could instead. No, again. No. Okay, you know what? There you go. This is just going to be better. Okay. Yep. Go. Oh, stay there. Get out of here, bitch. Bitch, you ain't hitting. Especially if he's on avoidance style.
I want to be with my child. That's my only desire. Please, stay out of this.
No. Because basically, Marin is essentially marrying your child. Okay, that's good. So now you got a poison stack on you. Okay. So let's do this. Baloney. Let's do that. Good. 54 times 2. Speed taker. Here. This. Move that unit. So think about it. You're going to Silver Dagger. Take out this unit. First health bar. Also put a second stack of poison. And also apply Draconic Hex. All of which are fantastic. Additionally, I'm going to take this moment to add combat animations allied units, because I feel like this would be a pretty cool thing to see. Okay, and turns. I don't have anything else to do. And you're attacking Yunaka, another character that you are not hitting. There you go. So that's a third stack of poison. Max stack, speed. Good. You're going for meteor. Not too worried about that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oop, reinforcements. Not worried because those reinforcements are all kind of like mid to halfway or more. It's like, oh yeah, I don't need to worry about those because they're not right at the entrance. Okay. So, trying to think of all the characters that might have like flavor text. And I feel like you would have some.
Here to kill me. Again. Why another attempt? You must know the result will be the same.
Yeah, we'll kill you.
I still have to try. No matter how many times I fail, I'm not going to give up. My sister taught me I can shape the future for the better.
Yeah. Future
My
shape.
child taught you that. How I envy you. That memory. That time together. Everyone, it seems, has a future. And hopes and dreams, too. Why should you get such treasures while I'm denied them? It's not fair. Be gone, once and for all. Away with you!
I mean, it is true. It's not fair. Meteor.
Nearly. I trust
Meteor.
in you.
Meteor. Okay. 2 silver dagger attack.
Please protect us.
Okay. Draw you here. Get that little bit of extra. Nice. It was XP. Speed resistance. We'll take it. And then perfect time for you to come over here. Liberation. Woda is probably the better choice here. Because 58%, that's probably gonna crit. So I'll take it. Because I don't want Alier to not kill Lumera. I want her to be the one.
Are at last. How about we train here? You'll be the one fighting. The emblem. What?
You said that back at...
The emblem lends you their... No! These memories. I wanted to spend time with you. To chat for hours. Take long walks together. Share meals. And then...
Stop, please. It's all right. There are lots of things I wish we'd done too. We weren't able to, but that's okay. It's better than seeing you suffer like this. You can still surrender, Mother. Please. For me.
This is a fight where no one's happy at the end of it.
No! Lord Samron gave me more time with my child. I refuse to waste it. I won't let anyone take that away. Not even you. I waited for so long.
Take away my time with you.
1,000 years of waiting.
That is a very long time. Are you serious? You didn't crit on 258s. That's pathetic. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and reduce the chance that you'll attack anyone but her. That is my intent. But yeah. Are you serious? You really? Really? Whatever. Veil is also a fine option to do it.
Time. It's moving too fast. I can't seem to keep up.
God damn it. Game has no concept of... Game has no concept of... Oh, wow. Defeat 500 corrupted foes. It's rough. It's like no concept of what could be cool thematically. Okay, I'll have to go see what that weapon is all about. Okay. So now we are going into chapter 26, the final chapter.
I'm so sorry, Mother.
That voice. Is it you, my child? It would seem that you've received my ring at last.
Mother, you're yourself again.
You remembered the promise that I made to you?
Yes. Every word you said to me before I fell asleep. You see this? I'm one of the emblems now.
My child, an emblem. I can hardly believe my own eyes. Oh, how hard you must have worked to achieve such a thing.
I died. It was fine.
Tough. But I'm glad I can show you what I've become. I just wanted to make you proud.
It looks like Queen Lumera is disappearing.
The corruption is leaving her body, so now she has to go. Nothing can be done to stop it.
No, someone get a glass jar.
Sorry, Mother.
Catch the fireflies.
It seems we have to part yet again.
You're wrong. From the first moment that we connected, I have always been at your side. The years after I lost my family were a dark time. The pain of what had been taken was unbearable. But then I met you. And even though I missed you during your long slumber, I knew that you would wake up someday. We'd be together again. Knowing that, how could I ever feel lonely? You and I will never be apart again.
I feel the same. Ever since we met, I've never felt truly alone. Not really. You showed me the warmth of a real connection, and that is stronger than death.
You have always been my bright, shining light. I can never thank you enough for being my child.
Thank you, Mother. Getting to be your child is my greatest happiness. If we should meet again, I want to spend more time with you. Pinky, promise me?
We will, child. I'll remember this promise we have made. And I'll remember you. The sky is so beautiful above me. Just like the one I saw the day you opened your eyes again. From now on, you must protect it all. Everything. Under this beautiful sky.
I promise.
A lot better send off than previous.
I'm all right. Please don't be sad for me. Mother is where she belongs now. I know we'll meet again. It's time to go. We have to check the barrier.
It's time to go fucking kill Sombron. Let's do it. Let's go kill the Sommeister. Okay. Luckily this one isn't too. My mother and daughter both died 2 times. Yeah, dude. Setting records. Can we get a third? Can we go for 3? Can we pull a double Jesus? Yo, die 3 times? Shit, son. These people aren't good at their jobs. That's right, you 5 Queen Lumera. I'm glad you got to see her in the real airport. Yeah.
Queen Lumera.
And she must have felt great. No, trying to become an emblem. I won't cry for Queen Lumera will always be the divine one. I just know.
Yes.
Lumera was smiling, wasn't she? I think that was the happiest I've ever seen her. Which is kinda sad when you think about that. Okay, so I need to put Fram's warp staff on Jean, and I need to check out that new weapon I got, because that's probably like a better
The barrier is
liberation,
vanishing.
likely.
We destroyed it at last.
But
look what's happened to the
not gonna
sky.
Be better by, like, I don't have enough resources to make it
Sombron opened
all the
the
way
portal.
up to 5, likely.
Papa, he's there.
If this goes on, the power of other worlds will pour through, and this one will be destroyed.
Damn.
Elios will meet its end.
No. I won't let that happen. My mother entrusted this world to me. I will protect everyone. Everyone who lives beneath this sky.
Okay, then let's do it.
I have no doubt that a world ruled by you would be a beautiful place.
What brought that on?
It needed saying.
I'll need you to help build that world, Marth. Help me protect it. Forever.
That's a long time, though.
Forever.
Like, how do the emblems keep their sanity?
It's a promise, then.
Just, like, existing for that long. Like, anything that exists that long.
A world ruled by the divine dragon. Now that's an inspiring thought.
Everyone, how did our forces fare?
We are treating our wounded and should be able to leave soon.
You stand before the final battle, undaunted, full of hope. I've much to learn from you.
Yep.
When this war's over and we've had time to rebuild, I'm gonna visit all your countries.
Bring the emblems along. After so much time confined to the rings, I'm sure they'd like to see the world.
Right. Now that the 12 Rings' power has been used, people won't try to steal them.
I mean, people might still try to steal them.
The emblems will be safe. They can stay summoned and go wherever they want.
I'll show them our countries, introduce them to our citizens. They'll be seen as war heroes.
I won't say no to a new camping buddy. Oh, make that too! Hope they like to sing.
I imagine their experience will make them good advisors for restoring Alucia.
It's nice, isn't it? Having something to look forward to? Something to fight for?
Yeah.
For the first time in my life, I'm excited for the future.
Before we reach that future, we'll have to face Sombron. Are you ready for that, Vale?
Yup.
I am. I'm not afraid to stand up to him. I was so lonely. I couldn't admit it, but he stopped being my father long ago. There's no bond left to break.
Vale.
Divine One, our wounded soldiers have been treated, one and all.
Thank you, Vander.
How many staves did we use?
Let's depart, everyone. The final battle is upon us at last.
This journey has made you and your allies so much stronger. I wish I could stay here and help you all build a peaceful world.
Oh. Okay, after this, the emblems are gonna leave.
But we may soon have to part ways.
Oh. It's fine. You should probably get unsummoned, gonna be real. Once, like, a world reliant upon ghosts from other worlds, basically. I don't think that's a very good world. You should probably work to build one where you're not reliant on that kind of stuff. Okay, so first and foremost, let's inventory this. Actually, item shop, anything new?
Well,
you acquire, buy, convoy. Okay, warp.
do come again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Stock, buy. Okay, that was our brave sword. Nothing new. Okay. That's fine.
Take care.
So let's go here, inventory. Fram, trade with Jean. Warp goes to him. Okay. Manage items. Take a physic and swap your heal. It's like, right, we're going to the final battle. No reason to not be using, like, the best of weapons, or the best of everything. Swap, mend out for cover, swap a physic in. Okay. Allier, Draco Shield. Sure, you just use it. That's fine with me. Villigance, take. And it's at least a ranged weapon, which is pretty nice. So actually, let's come over to the farmyard. Because these final bits of ore might be the exact thing I need. Okay, no silver it seems, which is unfortunate. Only I could have gotten another dog, that would have been good. Okay, go back to the plaza. Come over here, how can I help you? Fine. Vigance. Okay, I can at least get it up to +2. How about Armor Slayer? Okay, I'll get you up to +3. Vilgance. Yeah, let's get you +2. Or Wild Glance. Grave. Yeah,
I'll be here.
Don't need to. here. Good. It's you. Okay. Meal. Let's put Alcris meal. I want it with Yunaka and Marin. And sweet. Good. Do. Vegetable. Yeah, there we go.
I'm pretty good at cooking.
Come on, clan.
I think.
Give me a good meal. Give me a good meal.
So I add this, I stir it, I chop it. Wait. It.
Oh!
Okay, better than usual.
Wow.
Greens, which is extra tasty. S, good.
I feel weird.
+2. There we go. Good. Make an S rank meal right before the last bit of the game. Nice. That's what we call good luck. Okay. Now, reference support, none. Bond Marin with Sigurd.
All I ever wanted was to be a knight.
Knight!
But it was my princess who made that dream a reality. She asked me once if that's what I truly wanted. I nodded, and have been in her service since.
Tamara must have seen something in you, and known you were meant for the job. You must match these expectations. So we shall fight side by side as knights for all to see.
Yeah, Sigurd! Okay, deep synergy shortened by 1 step. Good. And let us. Good eye. I don't need to. I was gonna go do a workout, but I don't feel like I really need to go do one of those. Okay. Let's go to the world map because we got a final battle to do. Okay. You can access the final battle with the fellow dragon summoner from the 2nd floor balcony of the Somniel's Cafe Terrace. 2nd floor of the Somniel's Cafe Terrace. God damn it. Why? Why would you not tell me that once I got back to the Somniel? Why would you wait until I go back to the goddamn... You're annoying. Game, come on. That's like, okay, everyone, let us embark on an epic quest through those doors! And then being told to go back through the doors because... Actually. Because actually. Okay, so that's your, part. Okay, so we are going to save here. Okay, the last engage. Okay. To the final battle. Let's do it.
The final battle is upon us. When you are ready, we will move the Somniel itself to the portal. Once we face the Fell Dragon, there may be no turning back. Are you ready of mind and equipped for what's ahead?
Actually, no, I need to, I just remembered. Year 4, 13, 40, yep. Change class. There's Thief. Thief. Change class back to this. Because, right, if she levels up during the final battle, that's stats that I would not benefit from otherwise. Okay, same with Chloe. Change class. Griffin Knight. The Lances. Change class. Okay. Bitch. Okay. 15, 26. That's fine. 23. Okay. It is funny how it's like I've just gotten to a point where I'm like, yep, I am I'm good with not using the maximum amount of people. It's like, I don't want to have the 4 extra people that the game says I could use on most of the endgame maps. I'm like, nope.
Somniel is ascending.
Only want the 10.
We should reach Sombron soon.
I don't want to spread my resources too thin, and it lets me get more XP on each
win
individual
this battle
person.
and then return home together.
Yeah. Let's go through the
Yes,
giant dark
of
ball in
course.
the sky.
Marth? What's happening to you?
I can't hide this any longer, can I?
Hide what?
There's something I should tell you before we arrive.
Oh yeah, please
The
do.
portal has destabilized our world. I lack physical form, as do the other emblems. We may not be able to hold ourselves together.
Oh god.
I had no idea. I wish I had realized. But if the portal is doing this, then it's only temporary, right? After we close it, you and the other emblems will recover.
The moment the portal closes, there will be a great distortion. We will not be able to withstand it.
What are you saying?
When the battle is done and the portal closed, all emblems aside from you will cease to be.
You mean if we defeat Sombron, if we close the portal, we'll lose you and the other emblems?
Yes.
We've been together this whole time, and now you're just going to disappear?
I mean, them existing is kind of unnatural in the first place. Not gonna lie.
Please, Marth. I don't want to lose you and the others. We need you.
How will I just warp past entire battlefields and run 10 paces
Leaving the
without
portal
you?
open would doom this world. Would you prefer that?
No, but
We emblems came into
friends.
existence in order to aid this realm. We would do anything to protect the people of Helios, even if it means our end.
so our promise to rebuild Helios together, our plan to see the world, none of that is possible.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I've asked so much of you. Too much. But when I thought about a future with you by my side, I felt truly happy.
There is a promise I can still keep. In Lethos, the day you awoke. What did I say when you summoned me?
Yeah, what did you
Your
say?
ally. Until the very end.
Yeah.
I remember.
I will never break that promise. Until this war's end. Until my own. I will stay by your side.
Thanks, Marth.
You're so kind, Marth.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
You've always been so kind.
You are too. That's why we've made it this far. More than your strength. It's your care for others that has brought us all here.
Thank you.
Now prepare yourself. We'll arrive at the portal soon.
I'm ready.
Okay. Let's do it. Curious to see what this map's gonna look like.
So, this is the portal to other worlds.
It's beautiful, but very cold.
There's no warmth.
You two, here.
Except Sombron.
Sombron.
Except Sombroni.
Papa.
I did not expect you to survive, let alone reach me here.
We've come to stop you from destroying Helios.
I am done with your worthless world. Return to it and shut the portal. Live in peace there. You stay in your world. I now leave for other ones. That should satisfy us both.
Nah, knowing you're out there destroying other worlds.
You're going to return and attack Helios again. We'll never believe you wouldn't. And you've caused too much suffering, too much loss to run free. We will defeat you right now and prevent you from invading any other worlds.
Let's kill you. Time to kill you.
Invading other worlds. You think my desire is so simple?
Yes.
Am I wrong?
Invasion is merely a means to an end. What I seek is a reunion. A reunion with Zero Emblem.
Zero Emblem?
Zero Emblem?
The fuck is that?
I've not heard word of this before.
Of course not. That emblem is not of your world.
So not the Fire Emblem, the Zero Emblem.
Nor am I.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Beyond this portal lie infinite worlds.
Infinite.
One of them was my home. It had its own emblem rings, and a war arose to control them.
Emblem rings all the time. They really just keep having this problem.
My kind lost. The enemy used the ring's power to slaughter my relatives. All of them. I was very young. Our enemies granted me alone the mercy of exile.
Yeah, they really shouldn't have.
You mean they sent you to Elios?
A peaceful world, ruled by godlike dragons. I was meant to live a quiet life there, but I brought something with me, unknown to them. A single emblem ring.
Zero emblem.
In my world, known as the Emblem of Foundations. With my power, unable to speak, legend said this emblem fought without aid. So much ambition, and no allies. That story showed me the way forward in my complete isolation. I was trapped in this world without friends or family. Only that emblem gave me comfort.
Whoever it was must have been mighty indeed. An emblem should not be able to survive traveling from one world to another. To stay in form in a new world, even for moments. I've never heard of such power.
Now you want a reunion. So that emblem is gone.
Exactly. And all because of villagers that found me a few years after I arrived. They mistook me for an abandoned child. They pitied me. My first connection in your world. Soon after, the emblem deserted me, leaving only the ring behind.
So the emblem only stayed because there was no one. But then because some rando villagers came, he was like, okay, cool, I'm bouncing.
And why? For bonding with the people of this world. I despaired, and then I reduced their village to ash. I swore to forego all bonds in pursuit of my ambitions, as my emblem had. I fought alone, confided in none, preparing to return to my world, to exact revenge. I needed pawns for my plan, and territory. I spent years amassing it all. Then I attacked.
So the war 1,000 years ago. That's what it was about.
But Papa, you weren't alone in this world. Mama loved you deeply. Your believers, your attendants, my siblings, Sephia, Gris, Marnie, Mavir, my sister and me. Everything we did was for you.
As I said, pawns. Acting on my command and mine alone.
Yeah, Sunrun's kind of dumb. He was like, yeah, I was super lonely and this one emblem was my friend. And then I made some friends and he left. But I valued him a lot more than my new friend, so I killed everyone. Just decided, I'm gonna forgo the main reason why I treasured this one emblem in the first place.
Meant to be used and discarded. Deaths which mean nothing.
That's why you killed them all. But what about us? You wanted us to die?
You were no different to me.
How horrible.
You can't be right about your emblem. You weren't left behind.
What?
A solitary warrior like that emblem would know how hard it is to be alone. And would stay by your side, sparing you that loneliness in exile. Until you weren't alone. And had new people in your life. Until you were okay. Don't you think more than anyone, a true friend like that wanted you to have those connections?
You know nothing. Nothing at all about my emblem.
Emblem shows up. Hey, you're right.
That's true. But if your emblem disappeared without a word, then you don't either. No one does.
All the more reason to be reunited. I will scour world after world.
Sombron, the Emblem of Foundations is no more. You can search and search, but there's no point. You might meet the original hero, but emblems are not the same beings. We are not them.
Yeah, they're just a spiritual recreation. They don't have connected memories. The emblems remember what the emblems did, but the hero they're based off of is separate and unaware.
You will never be reunited with your emblem. Ever again.
Be silent.
I can only imagine how much resentment you feel. But to sacrifice so many others, to be so selfish you destroy the world. Kill your own children. It's all just so wrong.
I said be silent. You are speaking of things you do not understand.
I mean, we kind of do understand
if
them.
not for my
the only other people that actually would
I
understand
would have
it.
died powerless, small. That emblem had the strength to stand alone. Unlike you,
Hey,
huddled
Keith.
together,
Doesn't sound like you're too late. Almost done
whining
with that,
like
mate.
dogs.
Yeah, right before the last fight.
Such a warrior showed me
It's
the
a perfect
meaning
time.
of all existence. Fight alone. Take revenge.
You're wrong. That's impossible. No emblem wants to see a world destroyed.
No emblem? Are you sure?
We aid people through our bonds with the divine dragons. We are a force for good. We would never choose to let our power be exploited for evil.
Enough of this nonsense. I won't let you
See, I think
stop
that would be a
me
cool thing if
or
there was like
sway my
Fire Emblem
intentions.
anti-engage. What about a Fire Emblem? You mean Allier? The Fire Emblem?
I have striven for this for thousands of years. If you
It's like, that would
intend
be
to
cool.
stand in
Anti-engage
my
where it's
way,
like
you
they
will
summon like the
die.
main villains from each of like the paths or each of the games that like the main engage characters are from. It's like, oh yeah, these are the counter ones that are totally for like, yeah, let's destroy some worlds.
This is it. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Yes, meaningless royal characters that I don't use. Please stand behind me. Quick, make a human chair for me to sit upon and rest mine cheeks before this mortal combat. It's like, yeah, no, I don't use any of the royal characters. Time to fight God, basically. Okay, so what am I looking at here? Unit selection. Get the hell out of here. I don't need you guys. Okay, swap spaces. We got Obscurity, level 40. Okay, cool. I don't even need warp. You're not even like that far away. Like honestly, you're like realistically, you guys are actually pretty close. Okay. So, annoying part about you is you're doing that. So actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap you over to there. You can have some funsies with that over there. Let's plop you to there. I'll swap you because maybe well, see, I don't want to bum rush because if I do bum rush, the enemies will probably be a little too annoying. Ooh, smashing his foes. So I definitely want to take you out. Yeah, because basically all of these are using legendary weapons. Which I mean, guess makes sense. Fortify, recovered HP for eyes within a 5 space radius. I'd like to get rid of that. Lend a bear to call the blog. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to be careful when going about these. Yeah. So let's try and take out Venomous first. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go. But how's your day, Keeve? Hope you're doing well.
You dare turn your blade on me. You dare interfere with that which I have sought for so long.
They're also very different games.
Such fatal hubris. You will pay for that accordingly. Witness how fragile your bonds really are.
You really gonna be trying to get rid of my emblems right at the final
What's
boss.
happening to them?
I am sealing off the portal back to your world. It's what I should have done the moment you arrived here. I fear your emblem's allies are too weak. They will be lost in the distortion between dimensions forevermore.
This cannot be the end. If we must part, remember all that we have done.
Marth!
Well, shit.
The emblems are...
I knew I'd have to say goodbye someday. But I thought there was time.
So much for your precious emblems. In a matter of moments, the portal will be shut for good.
Probably start trying to kill him.
Roy, no! For I shall inflict
Not
no
our boy,
further harm
Roy.
upon your world. Though you will die here as I have lived, in anguish, far from home.
We can never go home?
I've been ready to die from the start. Barodia, my land. I pray you endure.
Super Saiyan time.
It seems Elusia will never truly know me.
I'm sorry, Mother.
Worry not. I have no desire to prolong your suffering. When I am finished, not one trace of me in your world shall remain, as though I was never there at all.
Oh. What about the people that died?
I'll stop you.
Is that so?
Our fight isn't over. The portal's open. I can do this. If I give it my all, I can summon the emblems back to me. Look at how far we've come. Will you fight him at my side? Your faith in me gives me strength.
Yes, sister. I'm with you.
Yes, Oni-chan.
Vale! I'll be with you every step of the way. I can't summon emblems, and I can't turn into a dragon.
Damn.
But I'm a royal dragon all the same. There's gotta be something I can do to help.
Helpful here. Need that god
Yeah.
energy. Yeah.
We'll all be right there with you. You've done so much for each and every
Where's
one
my
of us.
alien dragon?
So this time, we're returning the favor.
Okay, cool.
It's the moment of truth. As one of the 33rd stewards of the dragon,
I like
gotta
this.
help.
All the people that are on the map get to say something.
I could impersonate the emblems, but you know, it wouldn't be the same. So let's get them back.
It's the final stretch of our run. If you get tired, we'll be here to give you a push.
Yeah.
This is the part
All
of
my
the tale where we
friends.
fall to the dark or rise to the light. Let's reach for the light.
You are incredibly cool, Divine
Yes,
One. And so is everyone here. There's no way we're losing.
We're too school for cool.
Ah, yeah. Bring it on.
Yeah.
This is it. The final battle. Let us go forth and annihilate the enemy.
Yes.
As your sister and fellow dragon, I'll do whatever it takes to help you stop Papa.
I want us all to
I'm
make it home
British.
alive. Be strong, Divine One. I believe in you.
If you have faith in the moon and stars above, our beloved emblems will return.
Okay, let's go. Okay.
Imbeciles. Your scrambling is both futile and pitiful.
Please, my friends. I
The
need
Royal
you
Scout.
all. One last time. Once more. Let us engage! Shine on, Emblem of Beginnings! March! Care for us, Emblem of Echoes! Celica!
One last go around.
Provide for us, Emblem of the Holy War! Sigurd! Free us, Emblem of Genealogy! Leaf! Rise up, Emblem of Binding! Roy!
Our boy, Roy.
Sweep across, Emblem of Blazing! Lynn!
Yeah.
Restore calm, Emblem of the Sacred! Erica!
And Ephraim.
Fight on, Emblem of Radiance! Ike! Heal us, Emblem of Dawn! Micaiah!
Yeah, Makai.
Reignite us, Emblem of Awakening! Lucina! Bear your fangs, Emblem of Fate! Corin! Teach us, Emblem of the Academy! Violet! And of course,
Emblem of
the
shipwrecks.
final emblem.
At all.
Connect us! Fire Emblem!
Once again, would have been great if they voiced
We
the
13
actual
emblems
default name.
stand against you with our allies.
Look, it's all the Super Smash Bros. characters.
The future may divide us once more.
Yo.
But here and now, we fight with one heart. This fight, this moment in time,
Posting like that
is all
one
that
scene in
matters.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3.
Nonsense. You are the flicker of an ember, a dying light. You're nothing. The deeper your bonds, the greater your pain. When those bonds crumble to dust, why invite that inevitable pain upon yourself?
Oh, thank you for the
Why allow
follow,
such
Wolf.
weakness to exist? Give up and perish, foolish child of mine.
Yes.
Come at me, bitch.
You see me as a child, foolish and weak. And maybe you're right. Maybe that's all I am. But I am not alone. And we're stronger when we stand together. The breaking of bonds can hurt. But when the bond is reforged, it comes back as strong as ever, or stronger. And it brings an even greater hope. If people are willing to work for it, any bond can be brought back to life. And that's what I'll do. Every single time, for however long it takes. You won't leave this place, because we're going to stop you. Get ready, Sabran! This ends now!
It would really suck if any of my characters died in the final map. Because, like, kind of undercuts the entire idea. Okay, let's get this shit started. Okay, we gotta...
Let's go.
We gotta do some stuff. I want to get rid of Venomous, because that seems dangerous. Yeah. So let's just... get rid of you. Oh, yeah. Thoron! This is an
Good
action
night.
game. The final speech would be even more epic. If it was an action game, there'd be too many characters to control. Yo, good level. Magic. Thoron! Speed take. Kamehameha. Basically. Basically.
Whatever you need.
Excuse me. Just gonna do this. Excuse-moi. Just going to poison you. And demon.
One from me.
Or Draconic. Hey. Get tagged. Get tagged, you little bitch. Okay. So that's good.
Yeah.
So I could do that, or you're there. See, the worry is that you're also going to be trying to pull some crazy crap. So what we're going to do is you're going to come here. You're going to use Brave Bow. Let's take out the Call to Blog.
Our bonds
There we
give me
go.
strength.
Good. Easy peasy. I'll leave you here. Get that bonus XP. God, I'm kind of liking this remix of like the main tune.
Here goes.
Like she can immediately get do pretty. Oh my god, he only has a 1% hit chance. Okay, we're gonna have some fun.
How mysterious.
But I want to dance her first. And then yeah, we're gonna leave you here. And this time I'm going to engage. You're gonna use Baloney. Because that's a smart thing to do. Because there's gonna be 2 kills for her.
Coming through.
Both with Speed Taker. So she's gonna have more speed. Can't remember.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Yeah, no, she doesn't have Alacrity, so she's not gonna be moving up in any of the.
Verily.
Oh well. You go with this, and let's. Yeah. But everyone engage. This is what the point is. Oh yeah. Long yeet them tomahawks. Those 3-bladed tomahawks.
I'm listening.
You know, as you need. Everyone needs a good 3-bladed tomahawk, don't you know? Okay, Master Lance. That's the Fragrak. Dude, she like force palms the spear
I've looked
out.
forward to this day.
I love it. She doesn't even like throw it. She's like, get over there. When unit has weapon advantage, unit takes 7 less damage. Fucking sick, bro. Okay. You're here.
Understood.
Okay. Let's just come over here. Have a grand old time. And, poison Draconicexia. Because this is what needs to happen.
You fought so hard, traveled so far, merely to die.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Excuse me.
There's nothing less intimidating about a boss that can't hit you. Like, just actually can't touch. Okay, and I'll put you here for the specific reason that you are going to be here. Overpowered much? It, like, one thing that you didn't see, Keeve, is me, like, getting a whole bunch of skills on people. So now she has Avoid plus 30, which, as you can see, she already had a base value of 110. Then, like, also grants plus 1 attack to first attack during combat for each space unit moved before attacking. She moved, like, 10 spaces, or 11 spaces, like, by herself. Okay. And now you can engage. And you'll attack with Villigance. And the best part is, like, oh, it's so good. I love it.
You are pathetic.
Nah, you're pathetic, bitch.
As if spurning me to be a divine dragon was not enough. Patricide. Unforgivable.
I mean, Patricide, go fuck off. You don't even really think of us as your children.
You killed your own children.
Yeah.
Tried to destroy the world for your selfish desires.
Get out of here.
You're the one who is beyond forgiveness.
I said your world meant nothing to me. It's people, my children. You.
Yeah, so how do you care that I'm trying to commit patricide?
Once I leave, I will forget you. Even if we met again, I would not recall your face.
In other words, you'll make the same mistakes as before. So which of us is pathetic?
Yeah, get bodied.
One from me.
I am the divine dragon.
Oh. Yo. I'm the divine dragon.
I need to get stronger until no one
crit
can
on
beat
a
me.
thing that doesn't need a crit. Okay. I'm gonna leave you here so you get the bonus of being next to her.
For the divine dragon!
Okay. Going to move you forward.
Sounds perfect.
You forward. Just in case. It's so not imposing whatsoever. Almost just heal. So you see that gem underneath his health bar? That's essentially extra health bars. So you kill him, the gem depletes, he gets his health back. It's basically, ooh, you smashed it down. It's basically like the replacement of, you see it?
Unbelievable.
Okay, I'm gonna have to time gem. It's basically like the replacement idea of
All those workouts for nothing. At least you could use my
of
body
like the
for a
super
shield.
long health bars that you would see in like the GBA ones. Okay. Was not expecting that. Was basically only because of an
Better to act than to worry.
unfortunate hit on the smash. Okay. So time crystal. So it went back when you did that. So let's see if I can't fix it. Yeah, okay. That'll fix it. At least it should. If it doesn't, then I can warp her there to attack. Probably should have engaged her. Oh, wait, fuck. Wait. Did I end before? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, you went to attack her directly. Kind of a dick move. Because now she's probably gonna get...
Divine, where are you?
Back. Okay. I can spread out a little too much. Okay. So, you came up here. The hope was that you would still attack her. Because now I'm trying to think of the things that I can do. He attacked and moved back down. They're gonna have to kill him. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or at least, you know, I'm gonna try this, right? Instead of using chain guard, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come over here, and I'm going to warp her.
Emblem, engage!
Staff, warp, and I'm hoping this will do, right? I have to check. Warp broke, that's fine, cool. I'm hoping this will do, right? Because you can't hit her. You are able to do it because you can do that. But if I attack you with the but you're gonna hit on Okay. Night and day, right? Because this unit initiates combat, unit recovers HP, decreases damage used, it takes the with the yes. Could try this instead. That would break you. Wouldn't kill though. Let's try it, see what happens, I guess. Because it's still going to occur. Like, various things are still going to occur.
Divine.
Okay. So I'm just gonna have to go back and not put Etier in such a dangerous spot. Or do it better. Okay. Yeah. This is probably better, maybe? Yeah, take out you. Because you're Callblog. Right, because this... And I can move her back here, so... At worst, she's just taking the one hit. Okay. Now, have to come back. Do all this again.
I will not lose.
Okay. Attack.
I'm not a child anymore.
Good. That. Dance for you. Attack, Loney, Gauge. Okay.
I trust in you.
Luckily, I remember most of the things that I actually did. Okay. Here. So that. And wait. That's gone. This. Okay. Let's rev one of his health bars.
A good win.
So that's fine. I should be back in a relatively safe spot. Because now the sword guy is only going to go after Etier for one hit, at which point I can kind of reevaluate. Oh yeah, get a crit on this one. I can then reevaluate and see what I need to do. Right. It's like, okay, boom, 9 damage. Fine. Whatever. It was really just the fact that the one that I left alive was a smash enemy. Which is the issue.
You didn't give it your all.
Nice crit. Yeah, no. Honestly, works out better. I mean, the amount of time I basically wasted, probably not for the better, but I mean, whatever. Who cares?
Better to act than to worry.
God, it's so freaking cool. Okay, whatever. Okay, so not too worried about this because you can just come out over here. Hell, nope, too far away. And Brave Bow, ready you.
Our bonds give me
Easy
strength.
peasy, lemony squeeze. Strength, dex, luck, cool level. Wait, hey, how's it going? I'm gonna kill you. So you know what? I'm gonna try and take out literally every enemy that I can. Because this is the final map.
Held back.
God, I like how it like is a weird visor. Okay. Good. Bond. Okay, do that. Luck. Okay. You can't do anything. Right. Let's just attack you with a cool like, downtown massive laser storm. We'll take it. Speed taker. Dance. Okay, because I'm actually kind of tempted to do it with Veil. Veil or Alia. I'm not exactly sure who I want to do it. I'm hoping. Yeah, like she does. She's so strong. She's so strong. But I feel like Sombra, like I wish he still had a health bar left so I could see what flavor text happens. It's like, okay. Interestingly enough, close range does less oh, because she's not next to Alia. Okay. But doubles on everything but her heaviest tome, Thoron. But has a 27% chance to crit. You know, I gotta take it for the potential.
Papa.
Yeah, gotta take it for the potential flavor text.
Oh, the defect. I thought myself rid of you, yet here you are. You laugh.
You're angry because I persisted and survived. It almost feels like praise. We never spent time together as father and daughter like I wanted. But I'm glad I didn't
take
give
me
up.
to the daughter-daddy dance.
I made it. Because now, I can be the one who defeats you.
You are a malicious child. I would expect no less from my own.
I hope you're watching, Mama. I'm going to stop him. Just like you told me.
I was like, please don't crit. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. And that one, he had 46% chance to hit, 0% damage. Like 0 damage. It's interesting that this map, like, it wasn't difficult. It was just difficult trying to keep Etier alive. Etier or Fram. Like, if I didn't bring anyone, like, if I brought even less people, probably would have been easier. Okay, gotta do it the liberation, I feel. I've been using this for so long, but maybe, you know what? But I mean, also, like, well, Gaunts. You know what? No, this is Lumera's weapon. Gonna do it. Put my girl on my side.
Foolish. This is not over.
You gonna phase 2 me? I'll do it. Dex. Oh, good level. Nani? GG. Happy to have gone shot. That was a good level. Good final level. And got speed taker.
Out of my way, you worm!
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Totally phase 2. Hope you at least regen my engage meters. Oh yeah, because of course. He's a Fell Dragon. He has to be in his Fell Dragon form. I was like, nah, okay. I'm a dragon. What's up, bro? Oh, that's a lot of units.
Sombron called reinforcements. But what are they?
You thought I sat
Isn't that a monster from
idly,
Montana?
waiting for you to arrive.
Kind of looks like something from
I could not bring back my emblem, but I summoned others of equal power.
Huh.
Dark emblems.
Dark.
Who once plunged their worlds
Okay.
into despair.
Literally as I just described.
Dark emblems?
Get the villains.
That presence. So familiar.
Awesome.
Yes. These are the foes we fought in our original forms.
Good.
Perhaps we should match each emblem to their own enemy. But I can't sense who is who.
I swear,
we
if you
should move
force me
closer.
to do that.
With caution.
Don't make me. Dark Bear. Bear made by Dark Elements that you reduce damage to Fel Sombron. Defeat Dark Element to weaken the bear. Okay. Dark Elements are powerful foes, but they are susceptible to attacks when you sync with the gate. Okay. They're susceptible. Are they immune to not those enemies? Like, that's the question. Can I do it with anyone? They're just more corrupted and Shadow Dragon. Corrupted and Warfather. Okay, so okay, whatever. So I'm just looking for names, basically. Corrupted and Dark Bishop. Oh my god. 100 health. Okay, and what is his attack range? Okay, it's big, it's meaty. Okay, so first things first, I need to get rid of units that are close by, close at hand. So let's just do this baloney. God, 71 twice. That's so effing strong. Like,
Excuse me.
she's so good. Like, how was I defeated so easily? Go ahead, just leave us see on Wednesday, Bison. Good luck with the rest of the fun. Thank you very much, Keith. Thanks for dropping by. Oh god, I thought I was gonna be finished by like 9:30, but the cutscenes took a bit. And trying to keep Etier alive also took a bit. Okay, so that means, so am I not able to attack unless I kill them? Okay, Silver Blade. Wait, I wonder. Can I? Yes, let's have you come up here. And here's the cutscenes only example. Like, oh god, yeah. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna put Marin over here because I know she can just handle it on her own, and we can get started working on this Dark Emblem. If I do this. Yeah, because I basically want to have her be able to deal with it as much as possible. sigil. So, can I, like... Yeah, okay. Nah. I used my warp, so that's broke now. Okay, that's... Okay, this is gonna break you. So... let's go for... let's hope for the crit.
I've had my eye
Good. Okay. I don't have to care who we're fighting. It's just be strong enough, which isn't that difficult for my units. And it did also just say that it weakens the barrier, right? So, like, can I still attack? Like, can I still just try and do something to you? Even not? That silver dagger. Yeah, poison hooks on you. Get to work on some people. If I try, right? Okay, so I can totally still try, but it just might not be most worth it. Silver lance, okay. Let's actually, you know what, I'll let those come in. I don't wanna risk it for no reason. None. You have no 16% chance of increase. Okay. 12 damage in total, but 60% chance to crit. 20. Let's do this. Let's get to work on.
One from me.
You missed. You're hitting, but you're only doing 10 damage. It's not threatening. Liberation. Let's go for the crit. 'Cause if I get one of them, it
You're done for.
helps a lot.
Ready yourself.
Damn, I really hope for the. I'll do this. 'Cause this will let me dance. Just a little bit more. Wait. Yeah, I'll call the doubles now, because those will help going forward. Okay, well, it didn't help whatsoever. Well, that was a waste. I should have just attacked. Good. Okay. There you go, you're done.
You didn't give it your all.
Thank you for doing a great axe.
Time to finish the job.
Crit. Okay. You're gonna miss. have your chain attacks get like base percent.
This love is a crime.
They don't go based off of like normal evasion percentage stuff.
Should I have held back?
Just eliminating all of the ads is going to feel so good. Of course he healed. There you go, good. Where's your Oh, good. Glad they used the Killer Lance at that point. Because Leaf wouldn't have had you using that. You.
Please protect us.
Get out of here, Excalibur. God, no one can touch Mara.
You didn't give it your
It's
all.
freaking hilarious. Mard's avoid plus 30 is OP. 0% hit for 0 damage.
If this love is a crime,
Okay, so let's do this. Excuse me.
Looks like I broke him.
Don't want you guys messing with anyone. You go again. You know what? You're not too worried about you because you're using a spear. You know what? Let's killing end. That'd be Syndicate. Just do Silver Dagger again. Hope for the crit. You got another stack of poison on. And Draconic Axe. Right there. You aren't even one of them, so I don't even care about you. You are. So I can reduce the barrier just a little bit. There you go. My bow's better than yours. There's mine. Good. Okay. Let's take you out so I don't have to think about you. So you also have a worm.
A right and proper
I don't want you getting
end.
towards any of my really nice units. Okay. So let's do this. Take you out.
Pretty weak.
And while unfortunate, it does seem like Allier is a tad weak-paired. So let's do this. Take out the first health bar.
Excuse me.
You're ornery.
These guys both
A good
missed. Yeah, they weren't going off a very high hit percentage. Wait. Okay. You're coming in for that much damage. Jeez. Okay, you can come in for this. My god, you're so good for that. Your damage is so high. Luckily, you're fast enough to do both things of, like, she's using a Brave Axe, so she gets 4 attacks, but only because her speed is high enough. Good. Fight 2,500 individual combats. Gage, Oni, Seraphim 31, 40. Ooh, this has a high chance to hit. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Actually, you know, it doesn't matter because I can just heal. There we go. Right, it's like I can heal anyway, so it doesn't matter.
If I may.
Like, oh, beautiful. Staff. Physic. Go. Oh, yeah. Not just even heal all of you. Heal all of you to, like, max. Wait. Go. Woohoo. Okay, coming into punch.
Let's have some fun.
Out of here.
Please protect us.
Tired of you. Throw yourselves at me and die. Good. Corrupted. Only power holds me, only strength holds sway. I'm a douchebag. Dex speed, luck. Okay. That's the barrier gone.
The shield is gone. Now's our chance.
The entire time is our chance. We've been demolishing. We have been absolutely demolishing
Love is a crime.
Sombron. Like, no problem. You know, good. Two. Oh, you did 4 damage. How about 132 on a crit, bud? You fool.
I will strike
So
you
much
down.
damage, man. Like, end game damage totals insane in this game. Like, 3 Houses had some pretty high ones as well. But like, man, this game just feels really good.
I must focus.
Attack, silver. Let's get poison on you, bud.
From me. Me
Gotta
too.
do it.
If this love is a crime,
Poison and Draconic X. Yeah, bud. That's what I like to see. How about a second poison? That would do a lot of damage. With no chance to hit. Let's go for it.
Allow me.
There we go. Oh, 1 XP from leveling. There we go. Give me that steel sword. Okay. Actually, attack. Thoron. That would kill. Because
Excuse me.
it's fireballs. I want to fire my laser one last time. Because you're gonna come down here and you're gonna attack with this.
Coming through. Not done yet.
Miss that 6% hit chance. Okay. And then going to dance for. It's for ya. And then come over here for the final one. I will liberate the world with liberation.
One from me. Me too.
I'm glad they didn't hit. would have been kind of mad. Okay. That should be the final battle. Okay, yeah, definitely. That was honestly good final battle for a final. Like I like both of them. Smaller maps, like has plenty of enemies, but not like a rush. Like honestly, the only tough part throughout that was that Etier and Fran part.
I will be denied my reunion.
Like the weird part in my head is like, yeah, if I only had Allier, Marin, and Yunaka, chances are I would have been just fine. And Panette. Like I don't think I would have been worrying
We've
about
won,
anything.
Sombron.
Now I will never return home. Perhaps that is just as well. I am tired. Tired of searching in every shadow.
For the Emblem of Foundations?
I would look in sunless woods, gloomy caves, the shade of a dead tree. In such places, I felt my emblem again. Now, that is all over.
You chose to be alone, yet continued to look for this emblem. Why?
Perhaps I wanted someone to appreciate how far I had come, all on my own. Someone to see me, who I am. After millennia of being cast away.
I hope they would be disappointed.
I could have been that person. Or Vale. Or our siblings. Why didn't you let us? Why choose to start these wars?
I need no connections. Not in your world.
Even at the end, you don't want to be a father to us. Very well. You'll only be the Fell Dragon. An evil that we slayed. That's how we'll remember you.
Sounds good.
Do as you please. I have been alone for all this time. Why should my death be different?
It shouldn't.
I do not need mercy or pity. I will fade in this place, apart from the one I yearn to see.
Do you remember the invocation?
What?
The invocation for the Emblem of Foundations.
I have tried. Again and again I said the words. It was no use.
Still, it couldn't hurt to try. One last time.
All right. Burn. Burn us, Emblem of Foundations. Oh, this light. Oh, at last we meet again.
Papa? I don't see anyone.
I don't either. It must be someone only he can see.
Death
An old
imagination.
friend. The one person he truly let in.
You and I. Let us be on our way. Once more, engage.
I do like how, like, and I think this is the case with like a lot of Fire Emblem games, where it's like the villain is just villain.
Papa.
It's like this dude is evil because he's kind of lonely, but like he could have chosen to not, but he kept being. And I do like it. It's like, yep, no, I'm down this path. And it's not even a matter of like recognizing that what he's done is wrong. He's like, oh, this is just what I do.
He's gone. And the ring for the Emblem of Foundations. That's gone with him. Our fight is over. Let's go home.
Yeah, let's go home.
It's time to shut this portal once and for all.
Okay. But yeah, no, that was honestly the last like few maps. Honestly, really good maps.
The portal is closing.
In terms of like what they have you do. It's a shame
Once
that
it's
like
shut, the war ends. And balance returns to the world.
it's a shame they didn't have more like shame that like that level of map wasn't spread out a little bit more through like the entire game.
We did it.
GG, yeah, GG. See you later, Spider-Man.
Oh, it's really time to say goodbye.
This was a wonderful journey. Thank you for letting us share it with you.
Even if I was only your emblem partner for like the first 7 to 10 maps until I got taken away and was replaced with Lynn because our speed thing is pretty fucking awesome.
No. Thank you, Marth. I'm so sad to see you go. But it's time to stand tall and say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thank you for keeping your promise. You really were my ally. My friend. Through it all.
Yeah.
I just hope I'll be strong enough for whatever lies ahead.
You will be. You're already much stronger than 1,000 years ago. Or the day you awakened.
I would hope, especially that second one.
I know you'll carry on the Emblem's legacy. And your mother's. We will not be here to help you anymore. Now, it's your turn to help others. As the Divine Dragon, and as an Emblem.
Okay.
I will.
You're not doing this alone. We'll be there to support you, sister.
Yeah.
We can't replace Marth and the others, but we'll do what we can.
You sure as hell can't, because I didn't use any of you except Vale.
Yes. Please, don't worry. It's no good. Here come the tears.
I wish we didn't have to lose you.
We were just getting to know you, and now... goodbye forever?
Goodbye forever.
Please do not cry.
But...
This world's burdens are yours to shoulder. Meet them proudly. You should not always hold back tears. But please, for now, try to.
I agree. I'd like for us to part with smiles on our faces. That's how I want us to remember each other. In joy, not sorrow.
Yep.
Me too.
Send him off with a big ol' smile. I need to pack my stuff. Wish best luck. Thank you very much, Wolf Slash. I will
It
see
seems
you
this
next
is
time.
goodbye.
And thanks for dropping
But
by.
we'll never bid farewell to what we learned together.
See ya. Bye, Byleth. Alright, so you gonna watch the second ending? Oh, there's a second ending?
I'll miss you.
I guess?
But I know you'll choose the right paths to walk.
Don't know how to watch the second ending. Is it like an ending after the credits or something?
We'll always be together in spirit.
Bye, Lucina.
No matter the distance. Build a bright future.
Don't worry. I can see that your lives will be filled with hope and happiness.
No, it's an alternative ending. I mean, I guess not. If it's not the one that I'm getting now, I guess
Go
I'm
out
not
and
watching
create a
it.
better world. I know you can. I know you will.
Is it like an alt ending if you like fail in the final boss fight?
I will be praying for you. Praying that your world is filled with kindness and laughter.
Yeah, okay. I'll have to Google that afterwards, but I'm probably not gonna watch it on stream. Bye, Erica. Bye,
Wherever
Efren.
you go, may the blessings of Mother Earth and Father Sky follow.
Thank you, Lynn.
I'm glad to have known you. I hope you make an Arcadia of this land.
See you, boy. Our boy Roy. Our boy Roy.
If your nations band together, there is no hardship you cannot overcome.
The hard part is getting their nations to band together.
Know love as well as grief. Honor your bonds. Carry the light. And nothing will be impossible.
Will do, Sigurd.
Lead with compassion, Divine One. And may your happiness be eternal.
Thanks.
This is the moment.
So it is.
Thank you. You are a member of our family. The emblem who connects us all. If ever we cross paths again. No, when we cross paths again, I hope that you will remember us. We who existed together for this time. The 13 emblems.
Of course I'll remember you. Everything about you. And all the times we shared. Even when we're apart, we'll always be connected.
Yeah.
Thank you for standing with me until the very end.
Man, I'm really glad that I started the stream early today, because otherwise, I would have had to like leave off on the last fight.
Goodbye, emblems. My family. You gave me courage, strength, and inspiration. I will follow your example. Always. I promise.
Nice.
Let's go back home, everyone. Back to Elios.
Nice. So I can easily say that I really liked this game. This is a fantastic game. Really fun. Like, for a Fire Emblem game after Three Houses, I was unsure as to where they were going to go. I think that this was a great place to go, right? Like a celebration of the series in general, while also like an expansion of it, a recentering of it, I would even state, right? Where it's like, okay, we're going to come back, we're going to focus on the weapon triangle, focus on the magic triangle, make smaller maps, have even more unit types, and like, it just felt really good, right? This game felt very fun to play. Like, I am very pleased with it. I think the few negatives that I have on it, I would like more interesting map objectives more often, right? The first timed map was like second to last, which is crazy. Like, if there were some protect maps, some more escape maps, I think that would be one. Second, obviously, it would have been nice if they kept like the voicing the default name. That would have been fine as well. The only other well, I don't want to say the only other. Another thing is I kind of wish the like skirmish battles were less scaled. Right? They're a bit easier in case you wanted to grind up lower level people, which doesn't seem very possible. After that, I would say my next one, my other complaint, is that most of the characters that you get are all somehow related to the royal families. Very few aren't. You pick up very few that are just randos, and I feel like that's a big shame, because I think I would have really liked it had... Because I would say prior to Three Houses, it's like... Well, I don't even want to say prior to Three Houses. Like, the game's post-Awakening, it's always like, oh yeah, how are you related to each of the families? And then school and the classes, and then in this game it's like, oh, how are you related to the royals? There are very few randos, whereas in like OG Fire Emblem it's like, oh yeah, this random kid from this village wants to join our army, and I really enjoyed that. That'd probably be the only other thing. In terms of like cutscene animation, loved it. This game, fantastic, a step above the rest in how frequent they do the good cutscenes compared to like Three Houses. The normal talking thing, still relatively static, but they at least had a few more, like, movements, and the models kind of seemed less stiff. I liked the maps being just... I like the zoom-ins and how the battle cutscenes took place on the map, on the field, like, because you could walk around the map afterwards. Really enjoyed that. I enjoyed the addition. I enjoyed how they essentially re-centralized the... Or I don't want to say re-centralized. They made all class types feasible in this game, right? Like, I could have used a heavy person. I could have used a heavy armored person. And adding the dagger type with the poison as a dot, or not as a dot, but as like a debuff, really cool, right? Because it's like, hey, here's a low damage weapon that's like high frequency. But to separate it from like a sword or a spear or something else similar, this one debuffs, which inherently adds prolonged usefulness to it, which is great. I like the addition of the Wolf Knights and the Griffin Knights. I think those are really cool new mounted ones, because you haven't seen people riding those before. In terms of character, I really liked Alia. I think I would like it if the Fire Emblem game started getting to the point where they were comfortable being like, oh, hey, here's Lyn again, here's like Eliwood again, instead of having like an option of male or female avatar character, just because this game almost makes it like, this game kind of defeats the purpose of that entire concept, because there's always going to be the canon choice. It's like, oh yeah, if you go play Fates, play female Corrin, because that's the canon version of Corrin. Byleth, play male Byleth. That's the canon version. As Alia became the new Divine Dragon Monarch. Her bonds with the rulers of each nation resulted in lasting peace. After handing leadership of her village to one of her brothers, Marin studied animals. Her book on the Divine Dragon Monarch was treasured for generations. Nice. So I don't think that there's marriage in this game, unfortunately. It's just that one. After the Divine Dragon Monarch took the throne, Vander succeeded his role as steward, choosing to live as knight on the Somniel. The new monarch and her friends visited Vander often. He often met with the group with a smile, as he took great joy in remembering their journey. Calm Steward Clan. Clans succeeded Vander as a steward. As he grew older, his level-headed demeanor was likened to Vander's own. He so revered the Divine Dragon Monarch that when it was time to select the 34th generation steward, he tested candidates on their love for Alia. Love it. Eager Steward Fram. Fram served as steward, maturing into a protective force every bit as calm and attentive as Vander. Her zeal for the Divine Dragon never waned. When it came time to choose the next steward, she held a cheering contest for all the candidates. Floral Protector Alfred. As King of Firene, Alfred forged a new non-aggression pact with Lithos and the other countries, ensuring a long period of peace. Records reveal Alfred's reign was brief, as he died in early... However, he was loved by his people, and there was no doubt his life was full of joy. Damn. Why are you depressing me like that? Besides serving Firene with her own strength, Eddie bulked up its soldiers with a regiment of weight training and muscle stimulants. Some said that it was at odds with the nation's pacifist ethos, but it was separated in her hometown, where to this day orange flowers are grown in her honor. Big softy Boucheron. Boucheron worked for many years to restore Firene. Upon seeing Flora Port restored, he cried tears of joy. He traveled so often between the castle and Flora that in honor of his kindness and dedication, the road connecting them was called Boucheron's Passage. Joyous Royal. Celine dedicated her life to peace in the kingdom of Firene. This sometimes meant taking the unpopular position of punishing those who restored order. Her favorite tea became known as Tea of Blessings in Firene. Legend had that those who drank the tea would find joy. Matra Valet. Louis retired as a knight and became a butler to the royal family. The Black Tea brood and his attentive care aided them in running the government. His interest in people watching was a lifelong love, but however many people tried to join him, he always preferred to stroll gardens alone. Fairy Tale Flyer. Chloe comforted the royal family and her fellow soldiers with deliveries of folk food. Soon, Firene's local delicacies started including more unusual flavors. Years later, she met someone at a food stall, and they had a fairy tale whirlwind romance that blossomed into lifelong love. Rising power. As the new king of Rhodia, Diamant ordered a halt to all invasions and worked to reform his people's attitudes on Lucia. Some nobles resisted Diamant at first, but his vision for the future earned their favor. By exploring ore, Rhodia was able to shift to a booming trade-based economy. Nice. Alpaca Master. Amber was overjoyed to see Diamant stay on Brodia's throne. He patrolled the kingdom to quell post-war chaos, and misadventure followed him with every step. In time, he became one of the very legends he had so admired. Portraits always placed him near an alpaca, and founding scholars. What the heck is this kid doing? Iron Wall. Jade celebrated Diamant's rise to the Brodian throne with pride and further dedicated herself to Brodia as a Knight of the King. She always found time to write despite her busy schedule and managed to complete over 100 humor novels in her lifetime, all celebrated as masterpieces. Okay, so she was a... So once again, didn't use her, so I didn't know. Tender Archer. Alcris took on all clerical duties at Brodia Castle and provided aid to Lucia's recovery effort. The two nations grew to trust each other, expanding mutual trade. He was praised as a brilliant and humble strategist who kept his brother, the new king, safe, just as he promised his late father. Mighty Flower. Lapis traveled to war-torn towns and taught citizens how to repair their homes. At every stop, she left large, delicious potatoes from the farm in her own village. The popularity of these taters brought her village wealth and prosperity and earned Lapis a new title, the Potato Goddess. The Potato Goddess! Caring Noble. Citrine redoubled her efforts to sway Brodian nobles away from the warfare by advocating for peace. Some were unmoved, but May took her words to heart. Despite the great weight on her shoulders, her graceful smile was ever present, especially at the balls and galas that she so loved. I'm so fancy. Snow Queen. As Queen of Lucia, Ivy strove to rebuild her war-torn nation and improve its insular culture through diplomacy with Brodia. Her decision to import ore gave rise to a lucrative mineral processing industry. Ivy's legacy endured even after Alia had passed on. Even Alia had passed. Wow, okay. After completing his work as Princess Ivy retainer, Zalkov's next was to create a shelter for the children of Lucia who were orphaned by the war. He and his new family were very happy. It said that the children all learned to speak in a quite profound and meaningful way. Onigiri Samurai. Kagetsu disappeared after Ivy's coronation. Some said he was off searching for a worthy opponent. In fact, he had gone home to ask his family's permission to live in Lucia and serve the queen. Working under Ivy, he still made visits to Pale Sands, returning each time with the gift of rice. Little Charmer. After her sister's coronation, Hortensia returned to Lucia's academy and soon graduated at the top of her class. Her natural charm was later key in negotiations with Brodia. She and Ivy were well remembered for the contributions they made to their country's prosperity. See, I like, this is my favorite part, seeing all what they happen afterwards. Rosado was dubbed a knight for his service. He traveled the land seeking to destroy the corrupted for good, resuming his studies only when that task was done. Later in life, he earned further fame as an artist. A portrait of the royal family at their cutest still hangs in Lucia Castle. Elegant talent. Though she was dubbed a knight for her service, Goldmary soon discovered that her true gift was teaching. She became a top instructor at Lucia's academy. So many of her students went on to do great things that she felt the need to apologize to her classes for the pressure placed on them. All my students are too damn good. Tamara traveled far and wide after the war. Still, she never forgot her duties as queen, returning to the palace often to greet guests with a smile. The people Tamara met during her travels cared very much for her, and she became the most beloved queen in Solm's history. Desert Warrior. Okay. Classy brawler. Panette served Tamara as her knight and ensured her safety through devious ploys. In time, she could also subdue an enemy with a single blow. Though she searched for her missing parents, she never found them. Still, she quietly rebuilt her family's church. Ah, family at a church. Didn't know that. 85 battles, 70 wins. Affable Prince. Fogado traveled aimlessly until Tamara's coronation, and then returned to the palace to serve behind the scenes as her advisor. Though few reliable accounts of his life were left in the history books, it said he met someone during his travels and they spent the rest of their lives together. 1 battles, 0 wins. Pandreo founded a popular new religion worshipping all dragons. He planned a huge raucous party in Lethos, but when Vander balked, he made it slightly tamer. His cheerful howl later became known as a special prayer to the divine dragon monarch. Ow! Yeah, party! Culinary artiste. Bunet rebuilt his parents' bistro and became wildly popular for serving dishes beloved by Somme royalty as well as Alia. He left to tour the world and taste food, putting all he learned into a book that became a Bible for chefs. Even after his death, his recipes brought joy to many. Aww. See, hearing them talk about even after death, little merchant Anna. Anna finally ran out of her family. She had many sisters, all with the same name and face, but only she had ever traveled with the Divine Dragon Monarch. With the Emblem's success in the war, rings came strongly into fashion. She made all the profit she'd ever wanted off the trade. All with the same name and face. Sean became a great doctor, and after taking over his father's clinic, he visited Lethos once a month to make house calls. Passionate about researching new medicines, John found his village's famous tea leaves could be developed into panacea. His discovery was studied for years. Hidden mask Yunaka. After the war, Yunaka became a street performer. She put on a captivating act for a few years, then vanished without trace. Did she perish? Starting life far away? Truth is unknown. Some say the Divine Dragon Monarch's use of unusual words was due to her influence. Zappy! mystic dancer. Seo became famous the world over for his dancing and fortune-telling. In later years, he was a traveling performer telling of his time with Alia. According to the fortune he read for himself, he was fated to meet good people, enjoy great food, and live a very happy life indeed. Thunder Sage Linden. After the war, Linden returned home to a leisurely retirement. He passed on a peaceful spring morning, returning to the side of his beloved wife in the hereafter. For his friends and allies, his memory lives on whenever they taste a pastry or hear the sound of thunder roaring in the sky. Valiant Guard. Zephyr returned to Birdie Castle and took up a position in King Demon's personal guard. Later in life, she retired to her village and started a seafood restaurant. Though small, the place attracted customers from far and wide. Its menu featured a dish said to have been loved by King Morian. Nice. Gentle Dragon. Vale took over Grandlin and made it into a lush green land. She resisted the crown for over a century, then at last gave in to her people's wishes and became the first monarch of Grandlin. By then, many of her old friends had died, but their offspring and Alier were at the event. Penitent Knight. Mavir strove to atone by aiding others. His good deeds continued in the late life. When he went out, and was never heard from again. Some say it was an accident, others that a victim for house took revenge. The only certainty is that Vale and the Divine Dragon Monarch were in his thoughts until the end. Damn. Ugh. But yeah, no, this game was great. Like, I really enjoyed it. A very good Fire Emblem game. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, there aren't like many other thoughts that I guess I had or have. So I guess what I'll do is while this is going on the other screen, I'm gonna go to my channel and I'm going to update the best girl list because we now have finished the game and we know that the best girl for this game, at least for me, is Marin, because she was pulling through super hard in this game. And engage. There we go. These pictures are really nice. Like, no lies. Like, I'm really happy with how this game turned out, how this series came out. I'm really excited for, I guess, the next Fire Emblem game that they make. Like, obviously don't want to be greedy here. Right. It's like, we just got a Fire Emblem game. No need for one every year. I don't want to rush them like that, because that's how you get low quality games. I definitely, like, I would have to listen to the performance of the male Alier, but I definitely feel like in terms of like the tone and the interactions between Alier, Vale, Alier, Lumera, Alier, and other characters, that the female Alier is probably the canon one going forward. At least that's the way it felt. Like, scenes felt a lot more natural for it to be female Alier, like, oh, a mother and daughter and sisters with a poor dad. But that's just on me and how I think of it. But yeah, no, I'm not sure what else to really say. Like, the music in this game was good. I liked it. I think my only other issue, I would say, in general with the game, right? It's really cool that they have all the skills and stuff and the emblems and all that. And they have a whole bunch of stuff going on, right? Where it's like, okay, you gotta get the bond level up with the emblems to be able to get their skills. It makes sense. So you have to use bond fragments to be able to do it artificially. Cool. The rate at which you get SP is kind of bad. Like, I was only able to just barely get most of the skills that I wanted onto all my characters by endgame, with the use of additional random drop scrolls from the well, right? Like, I had to use almost all of my scrolls to be able to do that. If I didn't, my characters most certainly would not have had the skills that they had by endgame. And even then, each of them, it's not like I was getting a whole bunch of skills for each person. It was like, I want this one skill, and I want this other one skill. And those are the only 2 skills I got them. And it was still, I was only able to just barely make it with the SP that they got by killing things and with the SP they got from the scrolls. I think they probably should have increased the rate at which you got SP. That's cute. And also, like, it's really... Is this confirming that, like, the honors all come from this world and they just travel to other ones? I don't know. But it's, hey, they just perform together. That's nice. But it's... I think if they increase the rate at which you got SP, or, like, more situations for you to get SP, right? It's like, oh, hey, we're gonna have... Because I don't believe you get SP when you counter, right? It's only when you attack and when you kill an enemy. I think if it was like all combats you got SP, it would help a lot. If you could buy SP, like trade money or do bond fragments or some other activity to be able to get SP, I think that would have helped quite a bit. Oh, girl, that looks like Marnie. Other than that, I don't think there are many issues. I kind of missed having durability on weapons because it would force you to use other weapons. Like being given liberation right at the start of the game and then it carries you through the entire game. Kind of Hey, that's nice. But also, not having durability lets you kind of specialize your units more, right? It's like, okay, I had 2 knife units and yeah, they both ended up using silver daggers, but I could imagine like, okay, I'm going to have this one have this and this one have something else, or like, oh, this sword user is going to be a slow sword user but this one's going to be quick. But if there was durability, that wouldn't work. But yeah, like overall,
Today's the day of my coronation. Today I'll be crowned the Divine Dragon Queen. I had hoped that all of you would be standing by my side for the occasion. But I guess not. Shine on, Emblem of Beginnings! Worth a try. I wonder if we'll ever meet again.
Aha! I knew we'd find you in here!
We must have looked everywhere.
Everyone.
The coronation is going to start any minute now.
All right, time to get changed, unless you're wearing that.
Yeah, I guess I should, huh? Huh?
Well, hurry up! Come on!
Whoa, okay, I'm coming.
nice.
Someday, in the future, our paths may cross once more. Our bonds can be
Super
reforged
Smash
time and again. Whenever you desire, you need only say the word.
Engage!
Nice. Yeah, this was a very fun game. I'm very happy with it. It was definitely
Fire Emblem, engage.
Yeah, it was definitely a good purchase. But I've been going for 5.5 hours. So with that, thank you everyone for dropping by. This is a fantastic stream, a great game, and I'm happy to have been able to play it for all of you. So I hope you all will join me next time. Bye.